Yo, what's good, boys? We back on the valley once again. I'm actually a crack addict, dude. It's literally already the start of the second year. I downloaded this game on Thursday. No, do not delete my file. I think I would actually kill myself immediately and never play this game again. Oh. I just bit the inside of my lip. Crazy. Close to getting married. Couldn't watch a lot yesterday. Closer. See, the foundation to a good relationship is being friends first. You know, we're taking our time. I don't want to rush into anything. So this is we stopped, I think, on the last day of winter. And we're just starting to set up for the next spring. We've moved some of the farm down a little bit. I think what I want to do, though, is I think I want to move these guys. You're gonna marry Linus based? No, Linus is he's our homeboy. We're definitely marrying Haley, though. That's our wife. Haley with the heavies, that's our wife. I think we need to check on all of our... Yeah, we need to check on all of our pets. Also, I've done something for unlike me. We're in our healing era. Because of all the Stardew, I've lowered the ad run time significantly. We're in our healing era, boys. Duelist Cup can't hurt us here. We won't be in the chair. Exactly. Made me want to try this. Bro, you have to. This game is so good. Like, I'm just a complete sucker for cozy games, though. Like, Pokeopia comes out in a few days. I'm gonna be hooked on that. I'm literally... No, we're not selling you. We would never sell you to you. I don't play Duelist Cup and play 3 days of Stardew. Okay, low key, I might not even be here for Duelist Cup because Alestral's Worlds is right around the time of Duelist Cup, and I'm going to Pittsburgh to test. I literally like texted my testing partner for Alestral's, and I was like, "Yo, I'm flying out." And I'm just like moving into your apartment for like a week and we're testing. Because like I already know myself. I know that I'm too deep in the fucking like cozy game hellscape that like I'm never going to test. Like I'm going to just be like overly locked on cozy games. Are we prepared for string? Yeah, we're prepping for it. you have a favorite farm animal? I like cows. Like in real life and in this game, I like cows. Cows are just my favorite, I think. Probably bit my lip. It hurts so bad. This can be a forage chest, I guess. Slumpy, you're gonna be proud we organized everything last night. Well, hold on. Take the sprinklers with me. Seeds go in the seed chest. They're just so peaceful except goats. Goats are not peaceful. They're a little hellspawn, but I do love them. My chest being a complete mess when I played. I mean, mine were too for most of the first year. But you guys bitched about my chests enough that I finally organized them. So now they're organized. I don't know if I want this area to be a growing area, actually. At least not this last row. I think I want this to be a path. If Jeff was watching right now, he'd be crashing out because he'd be like, streamer, it is not optimal to spend the entire day planning your farm. Instead, you should be grinding money. But like, what if I want my farm to look pretty? Was a complete mess? Yeah, like, see, that's the thing. I can't. That's how I would play games like this for a long time, because I was too gamer pilled. I'd be like, no, I need to optimize everything, like, yada yada. Now, as I get older, I just want it to look nice. But like, I've found that you can still make stuff look nice and still be roughly optimal, because like, we're doing pretty well, like, all things considered. Like, we're not like fully optimal or anything, but like, we're pretty darn close based on the metrics that chat has been like throwing at us. Like, we've been hitting a lot of the benchmarks that we needed to hit. So it's like, bro, you're telling me I have the best of both worlds? I can be pretty and somewhat optimal? Hell yeah. You're seeing route means today? I haven't received any, but my timeline is full of them. Are we please do not continue Brout propaganda in my chat. Ugly fucking angry worm looking head ass, bro. Dog is the best starter. The dog is the cutest, for sure. I will not be picking it. I will be picking the cunty lizard, bro. Like, I'm picking the cunty lizard. I think it's going to be a psychic type. That shit's got, like, third eye energy. I'm picking the cunty lizard. That shit's going to pop off. Have you seen the sassiness of the water star? That's why I'm saying, bro. He's so sassy. Like, I don't remember who it was, but like, somebody clocked me so hard in the Discord. It's like, the only starters I ever pick are the really cute ones or the really fucking sassy ones. I don't know what that says about me. But, like, type shit, bro. It was me, Orm. Yeah. You have my number, bro. Like, you have me clocked. Like, I really like the sassy little fucks. Though, okay, to be fair, I feel like that opinion was partly because I picked Snivy. And that's because, like, I don't remember if I picked I don't remember what I picked the first time I played Gen 5. I feel like I might have... I either picked Snivy or Oshawott, and I don't remember which. Because I think, like, I like Oshawott the best out of them in its first stage. But I fucking hate Samurott. I think Samurott looks like dog shit. Like, Samurott is, like, the one time where I, like, kind of wish that this Evo had, like, stayed bipedal. And I don't know. Is a downgrade from Dua? I agree. So, like, I don't know. I don't remember which one I picked. So, I go with Snivy whenever I say what I like from Gen 5. Because I just know that I like Superior. But I also, like, of the group. But I think that Superior is kind of, like, fugly, too. I think Gen 5 just has bad starters, bro. Like, they all kind of suck. Snivy is cute too. It's cute, but it doesn't hit the same, you know what I mean? Like Tepig and Emboar. I like Tepig. I think Tepig is cute. But I think Emboar and Pignite, I think, look fucking hideous. Yeah, we don't talk about... Yeah, Pignite kind of fugly. Pignite just a little fugly. You know what my, like... my thing is? I have a thing. I don't get people... Like, I don't understand them, but, like, I respect people who always pick the fuggliest goddamn starter every time. Maidens? Fuck you. Like, you know what I'm saying, though, right? Like, there's a type of person who, like, exclusively picks the fugly ones. Isn't that you with the lizard? No, the lizard's a bamf. You just don't see the vision. Anybody who picks Brout is somebody who picks the fugly ones, bro. Like, Brout is fugly. Brout is getting hard carried right now by Twitter fan art. And this happens every time. It's always the fugly one that gets, like fan arted like crazy because they need to make it, like, worth picking. Chikorita's the ugly one. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I like all the Johto starters, like Loki. But that's because Gen 2 is, like, my favorite. Like, I love Johto. Like, I like Gen 4 the best, like, in terms of, like, the games. And just, like, I think Gen 4 is my favorite gen. Like, just straight up. But, like, Crystal is my favorite Pokemon game. And, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is basically just Crystal, but, like, better. The Glitches gen? I don't know, probably. Like, all the Pokemon games are, like, hella glitchy. But, like, nothing compares to Gen 1 in terms of glitches. Like, if you were there in the old times, you know. From working on Switch emulation, Pokemon users are the worst. What does that mean? Get the goddamn cursor off the screen, bro. A friend that for some reason loves to yap about Gen 1 PvP. Everybody has that friend. And it's very important that you nod and go, uh-huh, whenever they speak to you. Old gen PvP sucks, right? Yes. It's very bad. It is not, like, deliberate in any way, but I think, to me, that makes it a lot better. Like, low-key. Because, like, it's just goofy. What do you mean that Hyper Beam doesn't Hyper Beam if you knock out a Pokemon? What do you mean by that? Oh, and we pass out. Fuck. Psychic was the best type. No. You're missing the whole conversation. Psychic was the best type because it had two weaknesses in Ghost and Bug. However, the only Ghost and Bug moves in the game were Lick and Leech Life. And back then, Leech Life only did 20 base damage. And so did Lick. There was no special attack and special defense. It was just special, so you were a beast. Yeah, literally. Old gen Pokemon is very funny. Also, up until Gen 4. Up until Gen 4, bro. The whether or not a Pokemon's move was physical or special depended entirely based on what type the move was. So, like, Pokemon like Flareon were extra abysmal. Because they had only physical attack. but they had no physical moves because all their shit was fire, which was fire by default, or was special by default. Gen 3 changed that. Gen 3 did not change that. Gen 4 changed that. It took them like 10 years to fix that or some shit. I think it was like 10 years. Yeah, I think that was 10 years. Which issued the physical special split. Gen 3 did the physical. Nope, they didn't. It was Gen 4. Don't argue with me. My autism is very powerful. Gen 2 split the special stat into 2 stats. Gen 3 changed, or Gen 3 introduced abilities. Gen 4 split physical and special into their own like type categories based on what the move was. Gen 2 also introduced items, because there were no items in Gen 1 either. When his wife... Jeff, I'm gonna say words to you, and they're gonna be mean. I don't want to say mean words to you. But it will happen. I don't know if I like this. Also, the Pokephone. It did introduce the cell phone, yes. Have the Yowie Pokeball. Gen 2 introduced all of the alternate Pokeballs. Ever played Gen 2 3? Jeff, you need to stop child posting in my chat. Like, expeditiously. Gen 2 and 3 were some of the best generations Pokemon ever had. Gen 4 is the peak. Gen 5 is like... I'm not gonna lie, I was part of the camp that did not like Gen 5. I did not like Gen 5. I appreciate Gen 5 now because it's it's like the most modern Pokemon game I can play. That feels like a true Pokemon game. And like, but I think the reason I like Gen 5 is because of how little exposure to Gen 5 I have. That I look at it with kind of an air of whimsy, I guess, like an air of like mystique to it. And like, oh, this is cool. I've never played this one before. How fascinating, how quirky, you know? Like, I've played Gen 5, but I've never, like, really, like... I've never been autistic about Gen 5 the way that I'm, like, giga autistic about, like, all the other, like, previous Pokemon gens. I really hate these, like, Iron Bar side profile. Like, they look really good from the front. But really shit from the sides. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I don't get them back? Oh. Or do I? No, I don't get them back. Oh, what a waste. Alright, I guess they stay. Sunk cost fallacy. But it's not happening. I don't know. Like, I don't know what Pokemon fans want, because I thought Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were like perfect remakes. Those were like exactly what I wanted out of a remake. But Pokemon fans fucking hated them. So I would not be shocked if we get bad remakes because of the reaction to the Gen 4 remakes. I think it's the art style. The art style was perfect. It was perfect. Because it was the art style that we had when we played them. It just had a fresh coat of paint. It looked like the fucking Zelda game that everybody loved. I'm convinced that Pokemon fans are just like some of the most annoying people on this planet. Like, low-key. That's just where I'm at with it. Like, I'm just convinced that they're just like irredeemable and very annoying. Have enough content. It had exactly enough content. It had all of the content that was there in the original game. Plus a little bit extra. And they beefed up the Elite Four as a surprise. Like, what? Didn't it have all the Platinum stuff? Because it's not a remake of Platinum! It's not a remake of Platinum! It's a remake of Diamond and Pearl! It's Gen 4, homie. I hate you guys. That doesn't mean anything. Just because it's Gen 4 doesn't mean... It's a remake of a specific game. Like, would you be mad if you booted up Fire Red and Leaf Green and you don't start with Pikachu and your rival doesn't start with Eevee? Fuck no. You'd be like, why am I getting yellow content? I don't want to play yellow. I want to play red and blue. Or red and green because I'm Japanese. Yeah, exactly. Like, the XY remakes need to have fucking Legend ZA content, bro. Did the Gen 2 remakes have the tower? Which tower? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I think, have, like, poisoned the minds of Pokemon fans forever because they are such, like, good games that went so overboard and did way more than was ever expected of them that we'll never be able to have, like, normal discourse again. Crystal Combat Tower. They had a Battle Frontier. Even better. Yeah. Like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver were just, like, way over the top better than, like, any of the other, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I think, are an anomaly. But I think that's because they did that because no one played Crystal. Crystal is the worst selling Pokemon game ever. So I think the reason that Heart Gold, Soul Silver includes so much, like, Crystal content is because no one fucking experienced it. Like, in the first place. And the thing with Platinum, too, is that Platinum completely changed the plot line of the games. Like, Platinum was, like, so different. Like, so fucking different that it was crazy. And I think they did include some of the Platinum post-game content. I think that they just didn't include the fucking like distortion world, but they included an homage to it. Like you fight Giratina in the distortion world rather than like going to the distortion world and having that whole plot. But like I think the thing that people don't remember is that like there's an entire extra arc to Platinum that just didn't happen in Diamond and Pearl. Like, I don't even think Giratina and like Palkia, I don't even think were like part of the plot of Diamond or of Platinum. Like everything got retconned to be about Giratina, which didn't really make sense because Giratina was just like the Volcarona of Gen 5 or of Gen 4. Like it was just a dude that like was never mentioned and was just found in a cave somewhere, and no one really understood that it was even meant to be like part of a trio with Dialga and Palkia until they made Platinum, and people were like, wait, were these a trio? Because I don't think it was ever supposed to be a trio. I think they just turned it into a trio because like no one ever found Giratina. Like I remember I didn't even know Giratina was a thing until I went over to my friend's house and he was like, yo, check out this dude. Had a funny anime movie. Like low key, I think that that's part of the discourse that people have forgotten over the years is that like they made a movie about Giratina and then we got a game about Giratina because that movie was popular. Like Giratina just became like the fan Pokemon. What are we planting? We're just preparing for spring. Judy said strawberries are the go in springtime. Like I'm just gonna hoe everything now so we can spend as little time as possible tomorrow like re-hoeing everything. Like, some of this is going to break, but, like, it's fine. Because it'll still be less work tomorrow. I think you should use accelerators for strawberries because since they can produce 3 times. What are accelerators? I was a big fan of Giratina. Yeah, like, I think a lot of us were back then. Because, like, late 2000s to, like, early 2010s was also, like, the edgelord era. So like anything that was like dark and gritty and edgy was like super omega popular. Like zombies were super popular because it was an apocalypse setting. Fallout got super popular in that time. Like that was just the vibe of that era. So like of course Giratina got super popular around then. Like fucking of course. And I think that it's no surprise that they like didn't focus on Giratina in the remake because like he was never the main, like he was never part of the fucking team. Like he was the fucking industry plant, bro. Like he was just there. Because I remember thinking that it was weird as fuck that Giratina got a game as a kid. I was like, damn, that's weird. But like, hell yeah, sure, I'll play more like I'll spend $40 on this game again. Like, sure. Thanks, Mom and Dad. So, like, I don't know. I think that they did a great job with BDSP, and Pokemon fans are just insufferable. I'm like, having been to Pokemon events and hanging out with, like, Pokemon community people, they're a little insufferable. Like... I really lucked out because the friends that I made in the Pokemon community, fucking awesome people. But we didn't bond over like Pokemon. Like we bonded because we met each other at like Pokemon stuff, but we bonded because we went to the same fucking university. Like they just noticed that I was wearing a Michigan cap and they're like, and they were also wearing like Michigan alumni gear. And I was like, oh shit. And they were like, yeah, dude, there's like a whole fucking bunch of like Michigan Pokemon people. Like we were part of the fucking Michigan Pokemon Club. And I was like, yo, that was you? Like I remember like getting one of your guys's like fucking like recruiting shirts my freshman year of college. They're like, oh, what was your freshman year? It was like 2016. And And like it disappeared like next year, and I thought that was so lame. It's like, oh yeah, that was the year we all graduated, and that was the year that the club fucking died because we all graduated. I was like, oh my god, like we might have met in college. That's crazy. Like that's how we became friends. It wasn't because we were like, we have like fucking opinions on Pokemon. Like, and then we would bitch about Pokemon people being annoying. It was awesome. I love them. I hope they're doing well. Hello there, my name's Kent. I just got back from my last night from overseas. My wife told me a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just want to introduce myself. I'll see you around. You get the Frigport? I don't know what that is. Oh. Am I an idiot? I might be a little bit of an idiot. We spent 2 whole days, like, tilling all this land. And all got a race anyway. That's awesome. Raw materials at Robin's shop. And Clint's shop has increased. Kinda, whatever. Does that happen every year? That's really funny if there's an inflation mechanic in this game. Alright, so Juju said our year 2 goal should be to finish the community center. So I think that's our year goal. I don't remember reaching year 3. I mean, it's possible that you didn't. And I think, it might have been Reinu who said, that our year, or our spring goal at the very least should be to upgrade the coop and the barn to max. I think those are good goals, and I think that those are probably in line with what we want to do anyway. Denon, sounds good. Yeah, I think that those are good goals. Don't you want to date to Spring Dance Festival? Yeah, but I don't know if we'll be able to get there. I think you should be maxing on pigs and kegs. We're definitely maxing on kegs. Should be able to give gifts nowish. Yar. Yeah, so let's take some mayonnaise. Yeah. Game 1 of the year 2025 completed on the 28th. Yes. God, I forgot how pretty it looked at the start of the game, like in spring. That's kind of awesome. Help wanted, local sardine population. Okay. So we need... Where's strawberries? Oh? Is spring? Oh. What's the spring plan then? Because Judy said strawberries for spring. I know I need some cauliflower. It's only at the Festival of Dingus. Oh. Well then, if I don't have strawberries, what's my next? Cauliflower is the goat. Yeah, but I can't turn that into wine, can I? You can turn anything into wine, but not 100% sure. But... turn ancient fruit into wine. Yeah, but that makes sense because that's fruit. Truffles too? Okay, that's a little crazy. Grass starter. Yeah, I think we misplayed by not having strawberries. Plant these in the spring. Takes 12 days to produce large cauliflower. Or we can take bean starters. Yeah, I think we just do all in on cauliflower, right? Or we could go all in on parsnips too. Hold on, we could go all in on parsnips and then wine them. Maybe? But how many wines do I have? Not that many. Well, no, parsnips aren't worth that much actually. Yeah, I think we could just go all in on cauliflower. Have to grow everything eventually for the community center. Well, I think we've already grown most stuff. Like we worked on the community center. Like it's not like we ignored it. So for the pantry, we're almost finished. Like fit, animal bundle, artisan bundle. Hold on. Oh yeah, we already finished the foraging and stuff. So all we need is animal stuff and artisan. We already have a peach tree, so this is just a matter of whenever the peaches grow. The animal bundle will be, you know, whenever we upgrade to sheep and ducks, and that should be end of this month. So this should be done by summer. We need a fish, and then this is just money, so like we could literally finish this like the end of this month. So community center I think is pretty well under control. Do me a solace? Sure. Drive like 20 miles to buy any decent clothes? Yeah, type shit, girl. You crack 1,200 geodes for me? No. I like the texture bugging out there. That's cute. Ooh! Hold up. Yo, that's broken. I didn't realize we were that far down. Ooh. Can you buy strawberry seeds in the summer? I can't remember. Like, did I misplay by like not holding a bunch of strawberry seeds for this time of year? Egg Festival exclusive? Well, I mean, I had strawberries last year. I just didn't know I was meant to save them. I can't believe that we wasted all that time. Like, low-key. I really thought that more of this would stay hoed. I thought it did stay hoed for the most part. Like, in previous seasons. I must have just been forgetting stuff. We figure out why Jeff said 7,500 in winter. Yeah, Judy explained it. It was just, that's just approximately how much it costs to upgrade all of your shit to gold. I think it's very funny that I wasn't trying to at all and I still ended up with that amount of money. Like, even just, like, being a casual Andy and blowing... Like, we spent, like, 25 grand just on cosmetics at the festival, and we still had 70 grand for winter. You buy seeds? Yeah, we bought cauliflower. But I can't plant seeds if it's not hoed. Only cauliflower? Yar. Because strawberries become available like halfway through the month, right? So like they'll be done growing halfway through the month. And then we just cash out the cauliflower. And then we replant with strawberries. I didn't want to make it all beans and then be like, well, I guess I'm stuck with these beans now. What fruit trees do we have now? We have an apple and a peach. I think tomorrow I'll go back and buy more fruit trees. So that we have at least one of each. Start a little orchard somewhere. The problem is I just don't know where I want to put an orchard. And I know that if I put it in a place that like feels ugly, I will like cut it down. I actually might have cut down the peach tree because I don't remember where I put it. More profitable than starfruit ones? Maybe. I don't know. But we can't do strawberries because we didn't set it up in year one. I didn't know. I didn't know that was the meta. But that's fine. We don't need to. I think like you can make up for suboptimality by just like sheer quantity. The base price of the fruit. Yeah, the thing with why strawberries I think are good is that it's just another one of those like you plant it once and then it like grows and stays all season and then it gives multiple fruit when you pick it. I think it's just one of those. I think that's just like the optimal one like every time. I think that beans, like if we didn't have access to strawberries, I think that beans would have been our next best pick for that exact reason. But that's why I'm picking cauliflowers. Like that was like the most expensive one. So I'm like that has to be the highest return for a single grow thing. And it's like, all right, if we're just going to cash out for strawberries at the end of the month anyway, like I get 32 potatoes on every potato. Oh, is that... Can you just get a random number between 0 and 32 or something? That's very funny if true. It's technically infinite. Me when I get 32 billion potatoes off of a single crop. Yeah, I didn't make fertilizers, so we're a little cooked. Oh, that's fine, though. Oh god, 200 might not have been enough. I thought 200 would have been more than enough seeds, but I appear to be wrong. Oh my god. Oh god, my farm is too big. Do you have enough for... I have no fertilizer. Save me mixed seeds. I also don't have any spring seeds. You just didn't buy enough? Oh, it's too big for the amount that I bought. What a productive day. But also, it definitely is too big, because I literally couldn't even hoe all the ground in a single day. I only hoed one part of it. Now selling higher quality fertilizers as new crop selections appear. Nice. Must get Iridium Hoe. What does Iridium Hoe do? Does that make it so that, like, they never until, like, when the season changes? Use the hoeing bigger. Oh. When we get this auto feeder, bro, we're gonna be popping off. Open their door, Mad. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'll buy grass starts for the cows today. Just let them wander all over the farm? No, because that's not pretty. You guys don't understand. It's not about optimal. It's about pretty. If it's not pretty, it's not optimal. And where's my pretty wife? At home. I'm gonna bring her a gem. She loves gem. Lives in another town ahead. No, bro, she's in her room. She just really likes the beach, bro. I also like the beach. She's a pina colada girl. %25 growth rate. That's not too bad. Unfortunately, we don't have that kind of money yet. When are we getting kids? We're working on it. Don't rush me. You can't hurry love, boys. It's kind of troll since it doesn't make multi-harvest crops faster. Oh, that's cringe. Cring, but balanced, I guess. Also, what does this gold scythe do? Because they didn't tell me when I found it. Does it just like, is this the one that lets me harvest crops? It's gold. Nice. Oh, yeah, what's up upstairs? Cool dog. Increased hay from grass. Oh. Slightly larger radius, I think. Oh. What happens if you leave the coop open at night again? What do you mean? We always leave it open. We don't have to micromanage like closing it at nighttime. If you're remembering like me asking you guys like remind me to close it or something like that at some point, it's because they were spawning like in the morning and they were just like teleporting out into the field, and I was trying to keep them in the inside the fence, and I can't like move them during the day. So I was just trying to close it so that I could like close the fence gate while they were asleep, and then they'll like walk back in, or like then they'll be in the right place in the morning. Or, you know, water where the sprinklers are, because if you don't water on the first day that they're planted, it still is bad. Because it only waters in the morning, and we're trying to plant stuff at like 4 p.m. You just add them. Yeah, like I literally just tilled this like soil. Also, Apim, did you get my tag in the Discord? What's the consensus on champions not having EV IVs? Do we like that or do we hate that? Because I saw somebody crashing out on Twitter because now certain like strategies are like not viable or something because you can't hit certain stats anymore. It's really bad. Nice. I think that low-key, I think Wind and Waves is going to copy that. Because I think that, like, VGC is officially moving to Champions, right? Like, I think all official tournaments are moving over to Champions. So I think they're just getting rid of EVs and IVs because they're too complicated for new players, and they want more people to get into competitive Pokemon, because Pokemon is increasingly becoming a competitive game rather than a, like, fun hee-hee-ha-ha game. because the youth yearns to compete. The youth yearns for the esports. Second of all, this is disastrous. Incredible. Also, I still do not have... I'm out of money, and I still don't have enough seeds to full till my... Or, like, full plant my fields. Second of all, first I've heard of it. Third, this is disastrous. Incredible. Any fish plus 4 sab. Oh. Make it so you can do whatever EV IVs plays. It's because I think they're trying to get rid of EV IVs because like so many people don't understand it, which is crazy at this point because I feel like it's really easy to understand EV IVs, and like they've been a thing for so long that I'm kind of shocked that people don't understand it. Still, but I think they're just trying to make Pokemon as like accessible to like a 10-year-old as like competitive Pokemon as possible, because something I've noticed as of late is that every Pokemon generation has made it increasingly easy, like ever since Gen 6, or honestly even since Gen 5 in a way, made it easier and easier to get into competitive Pokemon as opposed to just like casual Pokemon. And I think that's a deliberate marketing choice, because the landscape of gaming, I think, has become increasingly competitive over the years, and to where like the youth is just like everybody's like optimization pilled and like competitive pilled now. So it's like everyone who's getting into Pokemon is subscribed to fucking Wolfie, right? So like everyone under the sun is going to be like trying to play Pokemon in a very different way than we played it like 20 years ago. For stupidly competitive Pokemon. I mean, not really, because it's really easy to breed for competitive Pokemon. Also, in VGC, like, no one will ever admit to this, but, like, literally everyone uses Gen Pokemon. Like, literally fucking everyone uses Gen Pokemon. Like, literally everyone does it. It's very funny. But, like, they go... The real Pokemon culture is everyone gens their Pokemon, but then goes to extreme lengths to, like, to pretend that they didn't do it. And to, like, act like they didn't. Because there's some people in the community that'll, like, crucify you if they find out that you gen your Pokemon. So everyone will gen their Pokemon and, like, just... go to extreme lengths. So like the common thing in VGC is you don't make your Pokemon yourself. Like you have a friend make it for you, but the friend gens the Pokemon and then just trades it to you, right? But then that way you have plausible deniability on Twitter. You can say, well, I didn't know they genned it. I trusted them. Like everyone does that shit. It's so funny. It's so funny. Pokemon money laundering. Okay, there are Pokemon money laundering schemes like that, but the real way most people do it is there's either like Discord bots or just like computer programs. And these have been around like since I was in high school. Like I like used to do this shit with low-key, like this is really the most I played Gen 5 for was in, because I played a lot of X and Y. But the way that you could get like a lot of Pokemon is there was like some website where you could basically enter in like the stats that you wanted. Like you go on like PKHex, which is like a save file editor, and you design the Pokemon you want, and then you would upload it to the fucking like the dream like thing that you would like dream, and like a Pokemon would come to you in your dream or whatever. And then you would open up like the fucking camera and catch it in like the QR mode or something like that. And it would, yeah, Dream World or whatever. And you would like get your Pokemon like downloaded from like QR codes, and then those were completely legitimate Pokemon because they came from Dream World, and it just had a way of spoofing whatever Pokemon you wanted to Dream World. And then you would transfer those Pokemon up into Gen 6 and then breed them, and then you would get a legal Pokemon off of a gen. Like that's how like legal breeding like optimally works. Is you first gen an illegal hacked Pokemon into the game, and then you breed it as a parent down, and then you get like legal copies of things. And the only time that it gets like frustrating is for legendaries, because legendaries you're just straight up gonna use the hacked ones like every time, and you're just gonna roll the dice, and you're just gonna say, if I get hack checked and whatever method I used is outdated enough to where the hack check like isn't catching it or whatever, or does catch it, like, then oopsie, I guess I'm an idiot. Because like I used to do this for my friends in high school, like before I played Pokemon, because like I was the only kid at school that like knew how to like gen Pokemon. And I literally just did it just for the fun of it, like just in my free time. But like I had friends that would like actually compete in Pokemon back then, and they were like, oh, like can you gen me like this and this, and like that's partly how I had like a cracked out Yu-Gi-Oh binder at like 17, is because people were like trading me like Draco Sacks and like Big Eyes when they were like $100 for like fucking for just like breeding dittos that I just like typed the stats in on my laptop and then just ported it over and was like, yeah, here you go, like go crazy. Wait, how long until it's on mobile? Soonish. Phil, turn on my Switch and buy the online after years. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the new Pokemon stuff. I think that low key, I'm actually kind of like happy that Champions is like a paid storage service in a way, for a very specific reason. I think I still pay for Pokemon Bank. Like, I don't even know if Pokemon Bank is still, like, operational. But I'm pretty sure, like, I still pay for, like, all these services. And I haven't looked at them in fucking years. Like, forever and ever and ever. And I think that this is a really good opportunity for me to go through, check my subscriptions, and be like, yeah, I'm gonna stop paying for this. And then just, like, if I pay for Champions, then it's like, oh, okay, this is my new service. On Champions, and they said you'll be able to use your phone. Check message history, by the way. Like, our message history? Or the Twitch chat. Only releasing on Switch at first. This is old news. You scared my chat hit. Can you just resend it, because I'm not reading all that. Beeman's just debunking the EV IV stuff. Please do, because that would be really nice. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's the Centro Leaks tweet. No, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, they got rid of IVs. Everything is 31 by default. But that's like relevant for stuff like Stack Attacker, right? Because you can't run 15 defense Stack Attacker so that it gets attack buff. Like, you can't run 1 IV Amoonguss so that you speed creep 0 speed Amoonguss by 1. Like, that's the shit that I'm talking about, where I'm like, that shit pisses me off. Because that was, like, the cool shit about Pokemon, was like, oh, I'm gonna run level 49 Amoonguss, like, with 1 speed IV or something like that, because it speed creeps 0 IV fucking level 50 Amoonguss but still outspeeds like level 49 Amoonguss because you're like other people are running 0 speed Amoonguss at level 49 to speed creep, blah 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 in Trick Room. Like that was the type of shit that I loved about Pokemon. Like Trick Room was always one of my favorite strategies, just for like the fuck ass like stat manips that you could do with IVs and just running like 1 point in speed. Like that was always my favorite thing to do with Trick Room teams, is I would never like run a 0 IV. I would always run a 1 IV, because then I always outspeed in like outside of Trick Room. I always underspeed in Trick Room, but like the trick to the Trick Room mirror was always just don't click Trick Room in the Trick Room mirror, because both of you are like running giga slow Pokemon, so you're just gonna be speed tying all the time anyway. So like you don't need to click Trick Room in that mirror match anyway. So I would run 1 speed and people would just think that I was always winning the speed tie, and I would just be sitting there like hee 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 hee. They don't know that I actually am 1 speed Amoonguss instead, and my Amoonguss is actually always going to be first. Like shit like that I fucking loved. I adored shit like that. Shambles, but you said they were getting rid of EVs. I don't know if they're getting rid of EVs. I was kind of like struggling to understand exactly what they were saying in the tweet. But it seems like they're just simplifying it. Like they're replacing EVs with these 66 stat point things, right? Where it's effectively the same, like mathematically, as running like the 252 EV spreads. But instead it's just like, because a 252 EV spread divided by 4 is 66, right? Or like 65 or something like that. So they're just simplifying the math, right? So that you can't accidentally goob yourself by putting in the wrong number, because people sometimes did that. They would run like a number that was indivisible and like fuck their stats by accident just because they're bad at math. Because low-key, that was my biggest barrier in Pokemon, is like, bro, I'm not trying to like do math. My brain hurts. Like, let me just click the buttons. Official info, we have a month away from release. I'm kind of fine with it, low-key. Going to be a paid game or a gacha. It's free, but this is the thing I was talking about before. It's free, but they limit how many Pokemon you can have on your like in your account. Like it's only like 30 Pokemon or something like that at a time for free. I was trying to give it to Penny, but like if you pay for it, you can store more Pokemon in there. And it makes sense why they're doing that, so that you can't just like use it as like free bank. Only level is the standard competitive level. It's 50, so it's nonsense. Yeah, no. I think that makes sense, what you're saying, Apim. But I think the issue is that what's it called? Is that they might port that over to the main line. Like low key, like for homogeny sake. Like that's my fear, is that like it might not be Winds and Waves that gets rid of it, but I think that they'll move to a point of like getting rid of 252 EVs the way that they currently are right now, and just move it to like maybe EVs are still a thing, but it's like base 66 EVs or something, you know? And they like it still plays a role in the game, but they change how it works mechanically. Because of the change in Champions. And if Champions is like the competitive format anyway, then, you know, they'll like basically my take comes down to everything they've been doing has been trying to like level the playing field and also homogenize things. And I feel like this change in champions opens the door to mainline Pokemon changing dramatically in order to accommodate this so that people don't get more confused. EVs, no, because stat points only work for level 50. But that's what I'm saying. I think that they might overhaul it. Like, what you're saying is true only if they retain the exact same structure that we've known for the last, like, 10, 15, 20 years, whatever it's been. But, like, they've definitely overhauled shit in, like, the stat systems in the past. Like, with, like, Gens 1 and 2, like what we were starting about earlier, they didn't even have EVs and IVs. They had they had EVs, but they didn't have IVs. They had DVs, or determinative values, which were base 16. And then I think EVs were base, like, went up to 128 or something instead. Like the point that I'm making is that Pokemon is a company, right? Like, they have hella smart people working for it, and anything is possible. Like, they're not, like, trapped in doing anything, but, like, it'll feel like shit if they change stuff for us. Like, because they can just shrug their shoulders and say, yeah, we want to do this, we make the games, you'll buy it anyway. Like, you know, it's no big deal. And people on Twitter will be like, stop complaining, you'll never encounter that in a playthrough anyway. Like, it's not gonna matter, shut up, let them make the game they want to make. But, like, for competitive, it has implications, and it's just, like, whether or not an element of competitive Pokemon will be lost to, like, time, and that's what I'm lamenting at the moment. Level 100 would be much weaker. Yeah, I know that. I know how that works. Like, I'm not arguing that. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. Only changes random gameplay, not competitive. So I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. IVS is nonsense. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, is like the IV stuff is where it gets me. But, like, I'm also wondering now if, like, the math changes with the EVs, like with 66 points or whatever. Like, part of me feels like there's something that, like, we're just missing somewhere, where it's like the math is gonna change somewhere. 6-7 community center, 6-7 Springfish, 6-7. Yo, what's good, Quantal? We're playing Stardew and yapping. Quantal, this is my year of comfy games. I'm rebranding to a comfy game streamer, I think. All right, are those all my, like, tasks? Have I done all my tasks? I think so. Let me check. Hello, Mr. Nice Streamer. Hey, bonjour. Comment ça va, Frenchy? Comment se passe le stream? Avez-vous fini? I still don't speak French. Yes, you do. Don't lie. You don't have to be embarrassed by it. We all know that. You're French. Plus, she's so humble. I know, she's so humble. I wish I could be as humble as Plushie. Would be 1 point more. Yeah, but, like, doesn't that potentially, like, change, like, have, like, wide or like potentially huge impacts on viability for certain Pokemon? Like, couldn't certain Pokemon suddenly, like, pop the fuck off now because they have 1 extra point somewhere? Or does it get, like, balanced out by averages of, like, everything has that extra point, so, like, theoretically nothing changes? Because, like, I don't know. In my years of experience dealing with fuck-ass games, right? Like, I always know how these things go. People always say, oh, nothing will, it won't actually matter that much. Like, nothing really changes. And then, like, a year or several years or some amount of time passes, and very, very minor things, like, come up to where suddenly, like, it has giant butterfly effect, like, ripples in the ecosystem that no one could have fucking predicted. Yo, Plushie, do you think our farm looks cool? I like my farm. I think my farm is cute. I want to grow some flowers. It's very wholesome. Chungus chilling. I like it. Hell yeah. Chat doesn't understand the power of making shit look purty. They're very optimality. I swear that this was not there before. Is this shit moving? I swear I put it up here. That's fucked up. Also, I need to put down some cobble paths between these trees because they keep spreading seeds. Nah, you're crazy. Nah, it definitely is moving. You at least let Miwo run around the farm. No, we're not letting Miwo run around the farm. You would have a much easier time convincing me to let any of the other barn animals run around the farm other than Miwo. Yo, Plushie, do you want to be an animal? If you could be would you want to be a duck? We're going to make you a duck, I think. You're going to be a duck. Hell yeah. Thanks, Frenchie. Here, it's bothering me now, so just for you guys, I'll replant a new tree right here so that it's perfectly in the grid. Oh shit, it's 9 AM. We gotta go give our wafer mayonnaise. Are going to change slightly, I guess, because even 4 points you could use only on new stat you hadn't invested, it will become same as an 8, but nearly enough to change stuff. Based on rolls anyway. Type shit. Where money for strawberries? Well, when all these crops grow, we'll have money for strawberries. I need tree fertilizer. Not in time. When is the festival? The festival's on like the 15th, right? Oh. Well, if that's the case, then I guess we'll go fishing at some point. Rolls better instead of changing deterministic stuff, make it less RNG. Unfortunately, I think Pokemon is a very good I think example of the fact that games are only fun because of RNG. Like, if Pokemon was less RNG, you would literally just be playing rock, paper, scissors with your opponent. Which is, like, really silly. like, there's no skill or interesting stuff in that. Like it's unironically, it is gambling that makes, like, games interesting. Like, that just that element of, like, you can't know certain things. Is chess based because you can't crit your opponent? Low-key, chess is lame for that reason. Like, okay, the thing about chess that's interesting is that because chess has so many variables at the same time, it's a very difficult game to, like, be hard solved. But something that I think like, that I believe, and people always, like math people will yell at me for, is, like, you can't solve chess because there is too many variables. But I think that any kind of any kind of game that doesn't have a random element is theoretically solvable. It's just really difficult to solve. Like, we might not be able to realistically solve chess yet, but, like, that doesn't mean that a computer won't eventually be able to. Like, we haven't figured it out yet, but it doesn't mean that it's impossible. Like, anything's fucking possible. It's just gonna take hella time. So, like, I think that's the thing with chess, right? Like, at least for me. We'll tell you it's not solvable. It's computationally insane, though. We'll tell you it's not solvable. No, math people will 100% tell you that it's not solvable. I have, like, pissed math people off in this chat because it is not. It's allegedly not solvable. Like, this is a real thing that, like, is discussed. And, like, I studied this in school, too. And I just, like, disagreed with it, like, in school. Was just, like, technically, chess is not a solvable game. But, like, it's just not solvable yet. Chess is solvable. What? It's not solvable from a first action. It's just really... See, that's what I said. It is solvable from a given board state. Like, we know that because chess engines exist. But, like, if you say, like, chess is non-deterministic because you don't know what move you can make, like, at every turn, like, there's just too many moves and too many options that can, like, affect outcomes. Like, people say that because, like, I also say shit like Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic is technically deterministic too. Just as determined. See, that's what I said. I think that it's deterministic because, like, in a perfect world, white can never lose because white will always move first, which means that it can just dictate every move that black plays because there is theoretically always a correct play for black in every scenario. Is not deterministic because you have real 50-50s. You do have real 50-50s, but I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh can still be, like, deterministic because, like, the way that I think about it, right, is Yu-Gi-Oh is deterministic once initial conditions are set, right? Because if you play with open hands, like, the only thing that makes Yu-Gi-Oh and, like, TCGs and stuff non-deterministic is private information, right? Like, you don't know what cards are in your opponent's hand, so, like, you can't know for certain what the correct play is every time. But in a theoretical world, right? Like where and you can test this if you've ever like if you're just ever hanging out with your homies, right? And you say, let's run this like match back, but like let's just look at each other's hands this time, like, and just play open-handed. Like, you will know that there is an optimal route for both players in every situation. So like if initial conditions are set, theoretically there is a deterministic game. You just don't know what the deterministic game is. But theoretically, I think you could make a computer smart enough to where it could run all of those simulations like in the future, to where once you set your initial condition, it could probably, like, of your own hand, it could probably come up with the best possible hand that like beats all other hands like that are possible, theoretically. But like, and I think that like there's evidence to this purely on vibes, right? Is we have all played games of Yu-Gi-Oh where it's like you feel like you're winning, and then your opponent it's really the Ash conversation that's in the current like discourse, where it's like your opponent reveals last card Ash that you didn't know was there, and then you lose because you didn't know that they had last card Ash. But theoretically, you were never winning that game anyway. That game was determined to be lost from the start. You just didn't know it yet. And that's the thing that I think makes games interesting, is that like if you really want to think about it, every game is deterministic because the conditions are set, you know, from the start. Like, you just don't know whether or not you know the conditions is the thing that makes it interesting, because not knowing the conditions allows you to make mistakes that allow for interesting gameplay, which is why people will say like chess isn't technically deterministic or whatever, because like over the course of like 100 moves, and you don't know which move your opponent is going to play next, because they could just choose to make a suboptimal move, you know, and completely rewrite the game. Like, they could just choose to do that. It allows for mistakes, right? This is a lukewarm take. So I feel like it is also a lukewarm take. I feel like it should not be a very hot take. But I have been told by very smart people that this is a very hot take. And makes me seem very stupid. So I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot, or like maybe I'm really smart. And frankly, I think the only thing that like separates genius from like complete idiocy is just whether or not you turn out to be right. Like I think that's all it is. Like or whether or not you can prove that you're right in your lifetime. Because how many fucking people have just like said some shit? Like, think about like all the shit that's happening in like with like the Epstein shit over the past few years. Like, how much shit like is coming out in like the Epstein files that's completely like fucking batshit insane, right? And like, if you said this shit like 10 years ago, people would just be like, you're a fucking moron. Like, you are a fucking idiot. Like, shut the hell up. And then it's like, they were eating babies. Uh-oh, tee-hee. Like, like, bro, like, it's shit like that, bro, that gets me. Is like, but if you said that shit 10 years ago and somebody like looks back at it and you have receipts, it's like, oh, I was a fucking genius. But like, if that shit wasn't real, like, no, you're just a fucking idiot, right? Like, there's a lot of shit like that in this world where it's like, you're either an idiot or you're a genius, and it really just comes down to whether or not you can like pull up with receipts. It's like how people don't appreciate artists until they're dead. It's like, oh shit, bro was actually cooking, but like, it just wasn't meta, so nobody cared. Hated him because he spoke the truth. There's so much shit like that in this world. Like, bro, don't get me started. I'm glad that enough time has passed to where my chat now validates me when I have my takes, because it's kind of a 50-50. Oh, it taught me in Yu-Gi-Oh! Really does get simplified once you know the opposing hand. Yeah, like that's why I hate Naroi. Like, and that's like, I did like Justice Hunters format, like pre-support for all the Justice Hunters deck, but I don't like the post-support Justice Hunters decks. Partly because Naroi just like Naroi coming down and being able to send the continuous spell like is so broken, because it's just like, all right, like I can see your hand. I cannot misplay with my board. Like, and there's just so many games where it's just like, I'm just going to scoop this because I know that you cannot possibly make mistakes now. I dissociate when you talk your shit sometimes. Nice. I also dissociate when I talk my shit. This is my explanation. The short of it is, as long as the game is deterministic with perfect information, it's always solvable. That's just basic game theory. That's what I said. But I would be, like, sitting in game theory lectures, like, and being told, no, chess isn't solvable, actually. MTG is unsolved. I remember having to, like, read articles in college about how MTG was not solvable. And I was just sitting there, I'm like, what? Y'all ever play a TCG? Like, if you show me your hand, I'm gonna tell you what the correct line is. Like, I'm gonna figure it out. Like, you can't show me that. And, like, I can get pretty damn close to, like, okay, here's another example of, like, things being quote-unquote solvable, even with imperfect information. If you've ever played, like, super high level of any, like, TCG, my first time encountering this, like, and the moment that this idea started forming in my head was playing against Nash for some of the first times I ever played against Nash, like, was, bro, I swear to God, I was, like, tripping balls because I was like, bro has to be cheating. Like, bro has to have, like, fucking x-rays on. Like, he has to have some, like, fucking DB backend, like, bullshit that lets him see my hand or some shit like that. Because there's no way that he's playing so perfectly around the exact combination of cards that I have. And then as I got better at playing Yu-Gi-Oh, I realized that, like, I was doing it to my opponents too. Like I was having, like, fucking crazy levels of X-ray callouts sometimes where I was like, oh, Cosmic Cyclone that specific back row because he thought for like 6 seconds too long before setting that one. So I know that this back row is the real one and this one's the fake one. Or some shit like that. And I was just, like, having crazy, like, X-ray callouts. And, like, they would be right. Like, I would be sniping random fucking non-engine set cards based on, like, just, I don't even know what. Fucking Psychic Premonition. But, like, when you get a certain level of good at, like, card games, you kind of do just become psychic. I don't really know how to, like, explain it other than that. But, like, you can just, like, you see through the fucking void. Like, you have, like, clairvoyance. And it's like, I'm, like, playing these game states as if I know, like, things that I should not know. And, like, it's crazy. Like, shit like that is just, like, we call it skill, but in a way, like, that shit's kind of deterministic. Because if you think about it, you should just always play that way in case the opponent, like, has that stuff. Like, that's just playing correctly because you're just managing risk well, but, like, it makes you seem like you're a psychic. You know what I mean? Like, there's just shit like that makes me think it's like, okay, like, this shit is actually, like, solvable. It's just exceedingly hard to a point that it seems like magic. I always have perfect information. Yeah, see, like, I used to be like that. Like, when I was at my peak with Yu-Gi-Oh, I was like that. But, it's very funny to me because my peak in Yu-Gi-Oh is, like, not, when I achieved my best results. Like, I'm still convinced that I peaked in Yu-Gi-Oh in 2020. Like 2020, like Halcyon format, like into Toon Chaos. Like, I think like Toon Chaos, I think, is the set where I was like more cracked than like anyone alive. Like, because there was a string of like several months where I played like every Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that like happened, and I went undefeated in like every single one of them. Like, I was like dominating people like in those formats, and it wasn't close. And I don't really know why, because I don't feel like I was that locked in. Like, I don't feel like I was that goated. But like something just clicked with me then, and it's never clicked like that again. I don't know what it is. Like, it's just never clicked like that again. Did you enjoy the game more? I think I was just... Here's what I think it was. It was the start of COVID, and I had been on a break from Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while at that point. And right before COVID, I was just starting to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I remember the same day that the COVID lockdowns took place nationwide in the US was the day of the Columbus Yu-Gi-Oh! Regional. I remember specifically because I was planning on going. And I was even gonna risk it. Like, I was gonna gamble it, like, on the, oh, I'm not gonna get COVID, like, I'll be fine. Because I already had, like, plans to go. And it was the format that Lightning Storm had just come out, and Spiral was seeing a resurgence as a mid-range deck playing Extravagance. And I remember that because I bought Lightning Storms and Extravs, and I had a Spiral core. Because I had quit the game for a while because of Spiral, because I hated Spiral, like full power Spiral. I hated that deck with a passion. And I quit the game for a while, and I was just coming back for that format. And then I was really sad that I couldn't play that format. And then when COVID lockdown started, I was like, okay, I'm going to, you know, like, spend this time to, like, lock in on Yu-Gi-Oh! And get good because I'm, like, excited. And I was still young enough and bad enough at Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I was kind of a scrub, like, up to that point. Like I'd maybe topped, like, 1 or 2 regionals, like, at that point. But, like, you know, nothing too crazy. But I wanted to get better, and I was still bad enough to where I was like feeling like I was discovering things. I was still learning shit. So I had like the drive to learn more stuff like as I played. So I would be like calling my friends and like telling them my crazy theories and shit. And eventually I think where I started falling off with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is when I started realizing that I was right. And that I wasn't actually that bad at the game, and that sometimes the shit, like, when I started realizing that, like I could hear things that people were saying, and I would be like, that sounds like dog shit, like, you're an idiot. Like, it was that moment where a switch flipped in my brain, and I stopped caring, I think. Like, stopped caring as much as I used to. Because at that point, like, the sense of wonder and discovery from, like, getting better at Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking died, because it's like, no, I am good at Yu-Gi-Oh! now. Like, I know well enough to know when somebody is saying something idiotic. And it gets even worse when I would, like, talk to really good players who I respect, and they would say something fucking idiotic, and I would be like, oh no, and like that, like, it's like damaging, because like you start to get an ego off of that, where it's just like, oh, I'm like the greatest ever, like everyone's an idiot except for me. And that's like very isolating, and I didn't really like that vibe. So I like kind of started self-sabotaging, I think, a bit, just to like help my own enjoyment of the game. Because I think if I didn't self-sabotage, I would be like even more insufferable than I already am. Gets boring once you reach a point. Sorry, I'm asked. Yeah, exactly. Like, when you get to a certain point, it's just like, like you already see how things are gonna go from day one. When it's like, and that was another problem that I started having at some point, is I was too far ahead. Like I would like write off strategies as completely unviable and be like, this is incompetent, like no one would ever do this. I'm gonna prepare for like X, Y, and Z because of like yada yada yada, right? Like I would be like preparing for specific things that no one else was preparing for, and then I would just get completely like blindsided because like I was off in left field. But then like a month later, everything that I had like clocked came to pass, and like almost card for card, like the list I played at an event prior would win the next event or something like that. And I would be like, oh, what the fuck? Like that happened like multiple times where I was just like too far ahead, and I would just get like pissed about it. I think that happened in Justice Hunters too, because I remember thinking that Bestials were like low-key kind of good for Justice Hunters, like in Draco Tale, or like just low-key and kind of decent in Justice Hunters format-ish because of like Yummy and Mitsurugi, right? And everybody was like, no, like VSK9's too good, like blah 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 blah. And then like a YCS, like literally the next month, someone, I think like won or like got second or something, playing like 9 Bestials in their deck, and I was like, what the fuck? And like Malice popped up again, and I was like, Malice is still crazy, like we have to respect Malice. Everybody's like, nobody's playing that shit, because like I was still siding Lancia in Justice Hunters format. Like I refused to drop that from my side, and everybody was like, oh, you're behind, like nobody plays Malice. And then I was sitting at a regional, like the regional I got third in Justice Hunters, there was 3 Malice sitting next to me, and I was the only person in top tables with Lancia in my deck. And I was like, interesting. Yo, Quan'll, have a good night, bro. And it's like stuff like that for me, just like, I don't know. I don't like feeling like I feel like I can't have fun the better I get at stuff. Like the better I get at things, the less fun I feel like I can have, because I feel like I am just going to like almost get like grouchy, like, oh, you did that wrong, I hate you, blah blah blah, like you're so shit, why is this working, type stuff. And I don't like that about myself. I think it has more to do with myself than anything else. The last deck I ever played. That's why you love Stardew. I do like Stardew. Like that's actually why I like cozy games, is because like there's a level of like I can optimize it if I want to, but like I'm really just here to make a farm that looks cozy. But like this is the thing, this is where I start to hate cozy games, is that when I start to like get into them, I do start doing the like the optimization stuff eventually, and I start to optimize the fun out of it for me. And then but like, and that's not a problem. Like I don't mind optimizing stuff when it's non-competitive, right? The problem is that I get too ambitious, and then I bite off more than I can chew, and then I don't want to engage with it because it's like I have my work cut out for me. Like I've done too much. Spring fish mad. Right. Have you tried Factorio? No, I have avoided Factorio my entire life because I know that if I ever play Factorio, I will disappear into a void and you will never see me again. Like, I will not be able to be normal about that game. And that is evidence because there was, like, a Factorio-type mod in the Minecraft server that I was playing on for 2 months. And I disappeared for 2 fucking months. And that wasn't even Factorio. That was, like, just a Minecraft mod. Like, you cannot give me those kind of games. Like, I will disappear for like forever. And it's these kind of things where I start to like question my life choices. Is like, maybe I should have been an engineer. Because like I think I have like the right brain for like engineering type stuff. The problem is that I fucking hate like doing math and science. Like I just can't stand that. And I can't stand like other math science people because they have brains that are incompatible with my brain. Because I'm a little bit too like, fuck it, we ball. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with getting shit wrong. I don't know if you've ever seen like, there's this like electrical engineer dad guy on like YouTube who like does like everything that you're not supposed to do, like sticking forks into microwave or like into like electrical sockets and shit. He's like, we're gonna find out what happens if I microwave aluminum for 8 hours or like shit like that. It's like, that's the type of shit that I would do, like 100%. And I cannot be that person. Electrocutes himself every video, yes. And it's like, but the problem is that like that guy, I think like low key triggers like people in like electrical engineering and like those kind of fields, right? Because he's doing the shit that you're not supposed to do. And like that would be my problem. I'm like, I think my problem is I'm just autistic enough to where like I can like lock in and do that shit, but I'm not autistic enough to where I'll do it like so omega giga perfect that like a company would want to hire me. You know what I mean? Or like to where I would meet like industry standard. Does that make sense? Like I don't think that I could work in like I couldn't build a space shuttle in real life because like there's no like I would be like the fucking Ocean Gate CEO, I think is what I'm getting at. Like I 100% would just be like, yeah, like fuck it, we'll like fuck the, you know, the industry safety guidelines. Like this works well enough. We fucking like dove the submarine. We didn't fucking die yet. I would 100% be that guy. And I think that that's the reason why that was like an incompatible like lifestyle for me. But like the fucking urge or like I think the lamenting of like there was another like life where I was just like a normal fucking like CS major or engineer. Like that reality existed. It's just not the life that we live. As an electrical engineer, everyone in my class is fuck it, we ball. We took the energy from an entire building for fuck it, we ball and lab experience. Ocean Campbell aluminum beam. Need to like math and enjoy engineering. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, I like-ish math. I like algebra. That's it. I don't like any other math. Like, I like algebra, but I fucking hate, like, math, if that makes sense. I don't really know how to, like, describe it. Like, I fucking hate statistics. I hate fucking, like, geometry. I hate trig. I hate integral calculus. You like algebra but hate calculus? No, I love calculus. I hate integral calculus. Because integral calculus starts getting a little bit too close to geometry sometimes. Because I feel like the reason that you would be, like, using integral calculus is to, like, map shit. Leaving alternate timelines could have happened from the same conditions. I mean, okay. I'm gonna say yes, but I don't believe in, like, some fucking, like, Marvel Cinematic Universe alternate, like, timeline, like, fucking fanfic AU shit. Like, when I say, like, alternate timelines, I mean, like there is like a timeline. Like things are causational, right? Like A affects B. If I just didn't do A, like if I did something different instead, like I believe more in like the butterfly effect, right? Like if I just did something slightly different at some point in my life, like shrug. Like I know, how do you hate stats but play Yu-Gi-Oh? This is again like the thing that I'm talking about is like why I would not make a good engineer. Like I am very loosey-goosey with statistics to where like I know approximately what like certain statistics values should be based on exposure, right? Like I know that approximately like you have like a 30-ish% chance to see any given 3 of in a 40 card deck. Like I know shit like that, right? But like I'm not gonna do the math correctly if you like make me run the numbers, but I can like ballpark, like I can like ballpark approximate numbers without really thinking about it. But I'm not gonna be right. Like I'm always gonna be like pretty close, but like not right. Like I always had the like I was like a big offender in school of the like I would get the right answer, but I would have no fucking clue how I did it or how I got there. Or like I would literally like show my work, do the math incorrectly, and arrive at the right number. And it would drive my fucking teachers insane. They're like, I just don't get it. Like, how did you like I checked your work. You fucked up. Like you literally just wrote the numbers down wrong or something like that as you were doing the math, and you somehow like derived the right answer. Like how the fuck does that even work? I was like, I don't know, dude. Like I just give me my A and like let me move on. Like I got the right answer, right? Making people lawyers and mathematicians. Yeah, see, like that was the thing is like I like originally I was like pre-law prior to COVID. Like this is one of those butterfly effect things, right? Like if it weren't for COVID, I would probably be a lawyer right now, because like I was studying for the LSATs when COVID hit, and like my LSAT prep course got fucking canceled because of it. And I was just like, oh, I'll just resume it when COVID ends. And then COVID didn't end for a long time. And then my ex was like, yeah, I took a job in Chicago. We're moving to Chicago. And I was just like, all right, I guess I'm moving to Chicago. And I just never went back to go do it. And then I started working for a lawyer, and I realized that I fucking hated everyone in that office so much, and like watching how they operated so fucking much that I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be a lawyer. And like it was pretty easy to sell me on that because my dad went to law. Like my dad was a lawyer, and I think my dad lasted as a lawyer for 2 years before he quit and moved jobs completely. Like I think he lasted for 2 fucking years, bro, before he got bored and just like switched up. So I'm like, yeah, it's like I would just be a really bad lawyer because I wouldn't want to read all the fucking opinions and shit. Like I wouldn't want to do the research. Like here's something that I fully believe about myself. I think that I would have like exceeded as like a person way more in a more misogynistic time, because I think I am a very good example of why secretaries were like actually useful, because I think that like I can do the thing. Like I'll like be smart and like do the thing well, but like if you make me do the fucking work myself and of like pulling the files and like summarizing shit, like and doing the research, it's not gonna happen. Like if I had like a secretary, right, like I would pop the fuck off, right? But like that's not a thing that happens anymore, right? And that I don't know how to like explain that, because like I'm pretty confident that wait, where the fuck is Willie? Bro, you're open. What? Anyway, oh, I'm picking the check door. Okay. Back door? There's a back door. What? Don't go through all the... Yeah, if I didn't have to go through the... Oh, what I was going to say is, like, with the Twitch stream, right? There's a lot of shit that I've been, like, capable of doing for a long time that I just don't do, like, when it comes to Twitch, because, like, it's just busy work that I don't want to do. Like the redeems, right? Like, when I first started streaming, or, like, when I first started doing redeems, I locked in and I learned all about redeems and shit. Like, I made a bunch of redeems. I liked doing it. And that lasted, like, maybe a month or 2 weeks, and I learned stuff. But, like, at some point, I stopped wanting to, like, do redeems because it just took too long, and I couldn't focus on the part that I enjoyed, which was streaming. I couldn't focus on, like, creating the content if I had to spend, like, all these hours, like, researching, like, pop culture and coming up with memes that I wanted to make and yada, yada, yada. And, like, then when I found Eros, right, like, I was like, oh, Eros is doing the thing that I know I can do, but I'm not going to do. So it's like, I'm passing the torch to Eros, like, for sure, because bro is like what I could be, and I'm just, like, not able to do it, like, for one reason or the other, you know what I mean? Like, the putting the pieces together is just, like, not me. I don't know what that says about me. I don't know what role I feel best for that reason. Like the tedious busy work is where I always, like, fall short. I should be a mechanic. Yeah. Just Twitch promoting premium. Kind of see what kind of Factorio player you'd be. That's a horrifying statement, and I'm not sure if I want to find out what that means. Good at optimizing certain things, but suck at logistics. I don't know if I suck at logistics. What do you mean by logistics? I think I'm good at logistics, and I think I suck more at, like, the act of, like, true optimization. Because, like, okay, here's how I was, like, with the Minecraft thing. Is, like, I went to the effort to learn the Minecraft stuff, right? Like, the engineering mod when Dymax, like, could not be bothered, right? And I figured it out. I learned it. And I built everything. I spent the hours putting it all together, figuring out how it all worked and yada yada yada. But, like, there's definitely, like, probably a better way to do things than the way that I did it. I got it working. I figured it out when nobody else wanted to. But, like, taking it the extra mile to get it, like, giga perfect, no, that wasn't gonna be me. Like, because some of you guys were in VC that one night when I made the glowstone farm, and I was literally just making a glowstone farm for 12 fucking hours, and I could see the vision from the start. Like, I knew what the vision was gonna be from the very beginning. I knew what needed to get done, and I knew how to build it. I didn't need to look up a guide or anything, and I fucking built it myself. But, like, there was probably a more optimized way to build it than however I did it. And, like, there's probably someone on YouTube who made, like, a better farm than mine, and I could have just copied that. Like, that's kind of what I know about myself, is, like, I can see the forest through the trees. Like, I can, like from the beginning, like, I could see where the forest should be, and I can go and plant the forest myself. But I don't think that I can, like, manicure the forest. I don't think I'm that guy. Figure out how to power a furnace. Is that for Silent Gear? Yeah, I have no clue how Silent Gear works. I'm like, after, like, I'm not learning another system, bro. Like, I've learned enough systems at this point. So I'm still glad that you took that one on. You get a furnace past 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, what the fuck? Where's spring fish? I don't know. We're fishing everywhere, bro. We'll find it. They won't hide from us forever. We'll find it sooner or later. Check the ones missing so I can wiki it. Good idea. Is it specialty fish? I don't know. If specialty fish is the, what's it called? Is the monthly one. We have puffer and sandfish that we still need. I'll tell you where to fish. Isn't he live right now? Summer only sandfish is fishing in the desert. Is there, like, when you say spring fish, I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. Who likes exact logic and not biological sciences? I don't even know if I'm someone that likes exact logic. I think I like loose logic. I think the exact is the part that's like because I like logic rather than sciences. I think I'm more of like a philosophy tilt, right? Like as a philosophy is more of like a general guideline, right? Because I think when I start getting into like the exactnesses, it gets difficult. Because like I always get in arguments with my mom about this kind of stuff. Because my mom's an accountant, or not like a CPA kind of accountant, but she like does accounting like that for like the family business, right? So she's like very much an exact like numbers person, and I'm like very much like a like the numbers don't matter kind of person. And that's something I liked about like with economics, because that's something that you do in econ sometimes is you do like they call it having like numeraire goods, where you're just like you don't know the fucking price of something, so you just make up like a pretend product that doesn't exist, and you set its price to 1, and that's just like the baseline. Springfish, I'm not opening an image, bro. We're playing this game like with me clicking no links. If you can describe to me, sure. Boyfriend is setting fire to his account. What? Is he crashing out? Did he like derank? Selling his home for raisin? Oh. Eel is ocean 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oh, nice. I figured that the eel was nighttime in the ocean. So like, cause there was an event that like mentioned that the eels come out at night or something. So on that link that counts. Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. Not getting that shit now. I feel like that might not be true. But I also don't care because we don't have anything to do anyway. Jeff is right. Nope, Jeff is wrong. I refuse to accept Jeff being right. Ooh. Nice. He's killing tier Ohm. I've just accepted that Judy will just do this and he'll regret it later. That you wouldn't be into I have a degree in economics. Because you said statistics is your worst math subject. It is. I failed stats like 4 times. I failed stats like 4 times, and I still have a degree in what is essentially applied statistics. And by failed, I mean I, like took it, dropped it, took it, dropped it, took it, dropped it, and then finally took it, passed it with, like, a C because I had to. Like, you were a lit major? I have 2 degrees. I have a degree in economics, and I have a degree in English. Not convinced econ majors are real. I kind of agree. Like, econ majors are, like, kind of real. But they're real in the way that they're just, like, a business major that actually studied the things that business majors study. Because business majors, they study what is essentially economics, but, like, watered down. Because my ex was a business major, right? And she would be studying all the same shit as me, but they would just, like, stop before they got to anything, like, kind of complicated. I'd be like, oh. Like, you just do, like, half the coursework and then move on to the next subject. And you just get kind of, like, a little bit of marketing, a little bit of econ, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm like, oh, okay. Third year econ students asking me how to do derivatives. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like, I would have been that person. Like, I know how to do, like, first level derivatives and stuff, but if you ask me to do, like, higher level derivatives and shit, I have no fucking clue. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was very big into more, like, macro econ than, like, micro econ. Like, I always struggled with, like, the math part of econ, but, like, I would always get, like, the political and, like, the social influence kind of stuff right. Like, and honestly, I would just use my brain. Like, I wouldn't even, like, really fucking know why, but, like, it would just be, like, you could honestly just relate it to, like, going to locals and trying to trade, right? Like, frankly. Like, I think the best econ, like, advice I ever got from a teacher was, if you can draw an X, you can do economics. Like, because you can literally figure out anything, economics speaking, with just, like, Econ 101, Econ 102, just, like, supply and demand graphs. Because really all higher level econ is, when you get into, like, indifference curves and, like, stuff like that, is essentially what you're doing is you're making multiple of those, like, level 1 curves, and you're just, like, essentially doing... the way that I think about it is, like, you're doing a matrix, like matrix multiplication in math, but you're doing that with graphs, essentially. And if you just, like, break it down into smaller parts, you can just keep doing those, like, level 1 graphs over and over and over again until you eventually get to the right answer. Like, you can, it's so much more work to do it that way, but, like, you can, it's easier on my brain, to be honest. But, like, I don't know, like, higher level econ makes less and less sense to me. And the best thing that, I think the best way that I ever had an econ professor explain economics to me is that, like, studying economics is just learning how to read a newspaper, essentially. Because if you get good at understanding economics, you can just, like, read a newspaper and understand what the fuck they're saying. And that's literally what they, like, one of my teachers would have me do. He would just assign fucking, like, random articles from newspapers and just tell me, like, what was the change in supply and demand. And it would just be, like, some shit, like, about fucking, like, a war or something somewhere in the world. And it's just like, I guess, like, demand for oil be going up because, like, they got cars and shit. And it's like, yeah, good job. Describe masters in electrical engineering. Just break down a problem into a bunch of smaller parts. I mean, that's really all learning is. Also, what's up, Hihu? Have a good sleep, by the way. Thanks for dropping in. But yeah, like that. Okay, so no. Hold on, this needs to come with me. Like, okay, I feel like being smart is actually not that hard to do personally. Because I really think like when they tell you like as a kid you can do anything you put your mind to, like they really mean that shit, because realistically all anything is you just break it down into like smaller and smaller parts. Like anything that you set your mind to you can just keep breaking down until eventually it's not that complicated anymore. Like with Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, you can do it too. Like being good at Yu-Gi-Oh, you don't really even have to be that like good at Yu-Gi-Oh to be good at Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like you can just break down like combos, for example. When people are like, "Oh, I could never play that deck. The combo is too complicated." Blah 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 blah. It's like, well, no, you can just break down the combo itself into like parts of a turn, like and just steps. And just like if you can memorize 4 different board positions, like let's use Dragon Link as an example, right? Like if you can remember like you need a Romulus to hit the board, you need then a Pisty and a Striker underneath that Romulus at some point, and then you can remember like your end boards of like, okay, your end board might be like Borland Savage IP. Or like Seals Borland Savage, right? You know, as long as you can remember what the specific like stages are, like you can just like draw the rest of the dolphin. You know what I mean? Like as long as you know vaguely what it is you're trying to get to, or like if you can see step like say that it's like a 5-step combo, right? Like if you can see just like steps like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 individually, you can get to like through the entire thing without even knowing what the like in between steps are, right? Like I don't have to tell you, you know, that you need to do like if I tell you that you need to put Pisty and Striker on the field, right? Or like Pisty Triple Burst on the field in order to like get to your Borland, if that's the next step. Like I don't need to tell you to play Boot Sector to summon Tracer, and then Tracer to pop Boot Sector to summon 2 idiots, or like summon an idiot, right? I don't need to tell you to do that, because how else are you going to get to that next stage? Like it doesn't matter how you get to that next stage of the combo, so long as you can just put like the pieces together. You know what I mean? Like, so you don't have to remember first you play Romulus, then you play Ravine, blah, blah, blah. Like, you don't have to remember it as an exact science. You can just remember, well, at some point you're going to have a Romulus, and then at some point after that, you're going to have 2 Link 1s pointing at each other. Figure it out from there. Then 2 years, donde esta tu señora, donde esta familia. You can't hurry love, boys. Opponent showed a Royal Raisin. Oh. Y'all still doing fucking Pisty Borland shit in 2026? I am, because I don't feel like playing any of the other decks. But I'm doing that for vibes. Are you still maidenless? Yes. We're working on it, boys. It's you can't hurry love. We can go bring Mayo to our wife. I think it's very funny that the basic blonde bitch loves fucking mayonnaise jewelry. Like, that's it. She just likes fucking gems and mayo. Oh, look at that. 5-star. Wow, looks like somebody's read the latest issue of Super Fashion Girl. Muddy Boots are totally in right now. Yeah, she's into us. Type shit. It's Haley's camera. It's almost like May looks like something. Oh. Oh, no, don't take it there. Esposa ninguna. What the? Why? Why are you bullying me in Spanish? Why is there a bullied Trish in Spanish option, bro? Thought Trish was married. What the fuck? We're working on it, bro. Look, she's at 5 stars. Like, single, not for long, bro. Do you know what embarazada means in Spanish? I have no clue. I do not speak Spanish. Is this the game where you owe a raccoon money? No. Puta is Mad Lobster. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. You can keep that one as long as you promise to get lobsters with it when he shows up. Deal. But alright, but that means you guys can't use it until he shows up, because if you guys are spamming it and he sees it, like, the bit will be ruined. Perhaps the greatest deal in the history of deals ever. Art of the deal. Does goat cheese sell for hella or something? Because it was purple when we got it. And I think there's like low-key like rarity indicators in this game. No, not really. Oh. Okay, never mind. Y'all fuck with goat cheese? I don't even know if I've had goat cheese, bro. Catfish and sunfish. Those are spring fish. Well, I had the sardine. We have a sunfish. I think I sold the sardine, but I might have already turned it in. Like, the community center might not need it. Let me check which fish the community center needs. Yo, Diddy Scrub, huge 60 streak. What's good, bro? Yeah, we've already turned on sardine. We need sturgeon, eel. We can get when it's raining. 60. What the fuck? That's pretty low, all things considered. Somebody was at like 400 before like the gray reset. Sunfish we caught. You said catfish is... Oh, this is... All the river fish is spring, right? Shad, catfish, and sunfish. $201 in Maple's chat? Yeah. Catfish is another rainfish. Buh. Is shad a rainfish? Or is it a nightfish? Or have I just not, like, gotten lucky yet? Yo! Judy. Did you maybe, perchance, dust everything on your account? Just out of curiosity. Really important commission? What do you mean? It's an important commission. Smelled everything for Royal Raisin and whiffed. I'm gonna retire to a farm. Yeah. I literally was saying when you started doing that, chat came in to tell me that you were dismantling your account. I said, I've learned not to tell him not to do it. Because every time I tell you not to do it, you do it anyway. And it's like, he's either going to hit and be really happy or he's going to be really sad. It's time. Yeah. Welcome to the Stardew arc. Gives you one of the best combat farming items in the game. Wait, am I supposed to take this? Like, will this not spawn until I take this? So it spawns yet? Oh. Alright, bet. Only spawns while the quest is active. Okay, where does it spawn? I literally was only not taking it because I had never seen one spawn. I was just going to only take it once I had gotten one. It's like a 1% chance on any slime. Oh. Just reset floors until you see it. How will I know when I see it? It's a rainbow slime. What's a good slime floor? You'll be able to tell, buh. I'd say 40 personally. That works for me. That's an iron floor. Looks like a good floor. Yar. I think 40 is the best floor. Because, like, I don't know what it is, but iron tends to, like, spawn in those, like, big groups. And I don't really see the other floors doing it as often. Like it'll happen. Like I've seen it happen like once with gold. I've seen it happen like maybe once with bronze. Like it's just not as common. But I see it all the fucking time with iron. And like every time I do like resource runs, iron I always walk away with like the most of whenever I do like a resource run. Also, since Judy was here, do you know how the quarry works, like, mechanically? Because, like, I know that, like, the rocks have, like, respawned, but, like, not as many of them have respawned. Ooh, a secret note. Nighttime bush near the... Oh, what time is that? That's 1... Was that 1:40 at night? South of town? Yeah, that's near the beach. Near the beach at 1:40 at night. That also reminds me, there was something south of the farm that we needed. I think 12:40. Oh, you're right. That was 12:40 actually. Because it would have been past the one. So to get there in time, we probably want to leave here around like 11-ish. Millennials versus analog clocks. Yeah, it's kind of a weakness. Like, oh, is that him? That one's yellow. I don't remember seeing yellow ones down here before. That one dropped money. What? After you reach the bottom floor of the mine, do things change in the mine? Because I swear, like, enemies are dropping shit I've never seen them drop before. They're just funny variations, buh. %1 chance for gold slime, by the way. Oh, bet. Alright, I think we're whiffing on the, rainbow slime tonight. Oh well. But yeah, also if anybody can answer how the quarry like works mechanically, mercy. Yeah, I think it's right here. Right, 16 rocks a day until it regenerates fully. TY. What the fuck? Nah, they were fucking in a bush? That's crazy. That's... Who were... It was the fucking mayor and Marnie. They freak you like that? That's crazy. That just reminds me, though, that, like, time to blackmail them. I mean, technically we can with the shorts, right? Think he bribes you? Like, if I talk to him, like, today or something? You can with the shorts? Trish, very important question. How'd you get the shorts? I didn't. I just know where they are. You don't know? Well, I don't like it's very obviously his underwear, and it's in her bedroom. Like I've seen it. There's another way. Buh. If you think you need 2 hearts with Lewis, no, you need 2 hearts with Marnie, right? You can get infinite shorts with 2 hearts of Lewis. What? What do you mean infinite shorts? What do you mean I can get infinite shorts? Okay, what were we doing? We need grass starts and we need mayonnaise for wife. And we can go give this extra dwarven scroll to what's his name? The dwarf. I assume we can start to understand the dwarf after we give him all the scrolls, right? All 4 scrolls to the museum. Oh. Okay, well we've donated 3. And I assume that I can give the duplicates to the dwarf as like a liked gift or something. Oh, you can talk to her 4 times? That's crazy. So wait, can you, as your heart level goes up with people, you can just keep spam talking to them? That's kind of baller. Talking is just once per day. Well, I just talked to her 4 times. For points? Oh. Ah, hus nimis mi o homie. Elon on mezbit hatam du. Bro, I love this little guy. Yeah, Wootini, bro. We love the Blorbo. I love the Blorbo. The Jawa is the best character. So I'm pretty sure one of the secret notes is having us come down this way. Is that Haley again? Oh, so that's where she goes during the day. She goes out into the fucking woods and starts photographing shit. Ah, we're learning more about her. Wait, am I tripping? Like, isn't this where the X marked the spot? There are horses, aren't there? Allegedly? I don't know what the horse does. Wait, what the fuck? It's just a fast rideable. Wait, but that's broken. That makes getting around so much easier. Can we name the horse Gay Reaper? Yeah, I'm down. Teleporting is faster. Yeah, but teleporting costs materials. Really is nice, but doesn't involve Gay Reaper. Yeah. Wait, should it be Gay Reaper or dolphin porn? Also, what are these spring onions? Do I need them for anything? Aura? Nice. No blackmail. Stardew fans who don't know Trish lore. I feel like if you're watching me play Stardew, like you have to know at least some lore. Like there are no first time chatters here, bro. Cockle. Hi, I'm new. Yeah, sure. Is the extra ketchup diner? Oh yeah, I do love the extra ketchup diner. Hi, I'm new, says the moderator. Yeah, you do seem new here. Good bit. Good bit. Hello, Penny. I got you a flower. Hi, I'm new. Fuck. Hi, you're old. No, I don't believe Remstar. Remstar's been here this whole time. Anybody who disagrees is getting banned. Wait, I don't think you're supposed to eat those. I don't think that's healthy. Remember, dolphin porn or Gay Reaper? Can you put a poll for it? I don't think we're gonna get a horse like soon though, because we have other things that we have to like purchase. Hi, I knew. You guys are idiots. Egg Festival sure is in like 5 days. I hope you have strawberry money. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, we should probably start fishing. Streamer hates new fan. No, we love Remster. They've always been here. Lewis, get the fuck out of. Or you're not Lewis. You're Linus. Mr. Tech Tips, get out of the goddamn way. Why is the poll a points poll? Oh, they probably just reused previous settings, and Judy ran a poll the other day, and I think Judy forgot to turn off point settings because Judy is Mr. Streamer and not Mr. Moderator. Is there no filter for the game? What is a filter? Pull by the time we get the horse. Yeah, that's also true. Name filter? What's a name filter? Oh, no, there's definitely not. There's absolutely. This is a good game. Why would they suppress us when we can have fantastic names like Dolphin Porn? Didn't Judy say that I needed to make something? Also, do I need a cockle for anything? Oh, I do, actually. Nice. Like Pokemon ports on Switch. Bro, Pokemon's profanity filter is so funny because it censors their own names. Same with Konami's Loki. Like, I love when games do that, when they put in profanity filters and then it just censors like the already in-game names. It's like, bro. Like, Coffergigas, yeah. Coffergigas, very funny. I think Bulbasaur is also censored randomly. Or at least used to be. Took me a good minute to realize yeah, I almost gave it away. Coffergigas, or however you're supposed to pronounce it. I think it's Coffergigas. Which is very funny because I don't... Or Kofa Grigus or something like that. It's like weird. It's like there's a very distinct part of that name that stands out. Spreading weeds cause damage to my farm. Fucking where? What weeds? It's a random... Oh. Well, that explains it then. Oh, what went? Gay Reaper one. Okay. Gay Reaper it is, if I remember, maybe, potentially. In the future. Oh, I forgot the grass starts. God damn it. Dupe also spent hella points. Well, that's your fault for allowing points. Alright, where's the weeds? Wait, what? Cost damage. Fucking where? Okay. Mayonnaise, grass start, and then fish is what we do today. Do I need a mayonnaise? Hold on. No mayonnaise. So just buy grass starts, plant them, fish. Plus on PB&J, very good. Yo, dude, have a good night, bro. TY for hanging out. Strawberry or grape jelly? Personally, I'm a strawberry enjoyer. Oh, wait. Did we forget our wife's birthday? No, it's on the 14th. Knew you'd have good taste. Type shit. Grass starter. That's, I think, my favorite thing about being a Twitch streamer is cultivating a community that all has perfect, immaculate taste. Plus lobsters. Yeah, plus lobsters. But, like, that's the fun of the Twitch streamer. You know, it's in the name to be an influencer, which means that I can fix him. Also, hold on. I have a Doko. Did Jeff say that the quarry regenerates 16 rocks every day, or 1 rock every 16 days? 16 rocks every day. So how often do I need to go to like clear that place out? I check it once a season. That's probably about right. Can you catch 7-colored fish? Maybe. More of a fisherman or a miner? I don't know. This is my first time playing this game. We started doing a lot of mining in the first year. But we've already finished the mines, so we're now just working on leveling fishing while we wait for our crops to come in. But I haven't really been selling any of the gemstones yet, because I'm not, like, sure whether or not, like, there's anything that I can do with them later. So I haven't really been selling them yet. You give them to... Yeah, I've been giving them all to the museum. The duplicates, though, I've just been putting in a chest. So every gemstone, unless you want to gift them, but they're admittedly pretty good gifts. Yeah, I've been using them as like gifts for Haley until we realized she liked mayonnaise. So like admittedly, I don't really have anything to hold them for anymore. The one with the heavies? The one with the heavies, yeah. Are you fishing because you need to feed Eros? No. We don't have an Eros yet, though. We should probably make Eros one of the animals. Maybe we can make him a duck. Thought Plushie was the duck. She can also be a duck. We're gonna have more than one duck. Scam, dupe, and make Eros a horse, cause Scam is funny. You just don't want my horse to be Gay Reaper. And honestly, that's homophobic of you. I just think scam equals funny. Buh. And fishing arc money? Yeah, because I thought that the... Aren't you literally the one that told me to fish to get money before the strawberry festival? That's how you're going to get money? Yeah, we're going to go fishing. I already said that we were going to go fishing. Probably the kegs are idle. We don't have anything to put in the kegs. And also the kegs take a really long time. Don't they take like 4 days? No, they take like at least a week. Will I have a literal fishing stream in the future? No. Late for that. I mean, yeah, it's late for that, but like we didn't have anything to put in the first place. That's the whole point. Beep. Can you rebrand to Fishula TTV? Guards. We need bait. Because this was not enough fish to sustain us. We need more bait. Oh yeah, we need to make lightning rods too, right? How do we make those again? It's iron, refined quartz, and bat wings. Yeah, that should be doable. Where are bat wings? Bat wings should be in the purple chest. And then the seeds go in the seed chest. This is the forage chest. Those mixed seeds should go in here into the seed chest. Oh, garlic in spring takes 4 days. Did somebody need garlic for something? Almacore, amethyst, pale ale, shorts, cauliflower. Okay, Jody needs a cauliflower. Somebody needed garlic for something, or maybe community center needed it. And then we need iron, refined quartz, regular quartz. Where's my, what's it called? my coal making operation. What? Hardwood? Where the fuck did you get hardwood? Why do you have that? Bro found a stick. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Okay. We're running low on coal, so I guess those can stay there. I was getting rid of them because they're kind of an eyesore, but I guess we need them for now. Our progress has been saved. Type shit. Nice, nice, nice. Take more goat milk, more eggs. Lightning rods. Judy just said make as many of these as possible, right? Free batteries during storms. Okay. Yo, what's good, Sam? Eggs. Okie dokie. Oh, do I need to water these? Are these not fully grown? Oh, they're harvestable. Oh, well that's lame. Okay, what do the flowers do for us? We have a new dogo. Oh god, the trauma. Make honey expensive if you grow them near the hive. Oh, is that all they do? Under the sea. Oh no, I forgot about that. Top 10 regrets as a Twitch streamer making you guys sing that. That was a little bit fucked up. Not gonna lie. That was a little fucked up. They make stuff too. Okay. Okay. Type shit. Evening from California. Excited for 1.7. What is 1.7? Apparently a new Stardew update soon. Oh, I bet. Can I just sell all of these? Or do I need these for anything? I feel like I'm gonna need these for things, so I'm just gonna hoard them. But like... You'll need some of the stones. Alright, I'm gonna just hoard them. I will be loot goblining the gems. Ooh, wait, we can craft crab pots? Fascinating. Here, we'll crab pot outside of... we'll put them near Haley's house. Since we need to check there anyway. Need bait? Do they actually? What kind of bait? Like, I thought somebody said the other night that you didn't need to bait them anymore. Any bait works? Okay, well, we were on our way to buy bait anyway. Do you have Trapper? I don't know what that means. Check my fishing no, we got the one that makes stuff sell for more. Treasure Hunter is probably worth it, right? There's a binding to buy 25 at a time. Well, that's too bad. Oh shit. I just spent hella money and we needed money. Tee. We're not getting strawberries? No, we'll get strawberries. Trust. You gotta trust the process. Strawberries also grow in summer, right? Spring only type shit. This is console version. This is PC. Start buying strawberries for next year though, so you can plant them the first day. Yeah, that's what I was informed was like the strat, but we didn't do that last year, so we just planted hella cauliflower, and I thought the cauliflower would be done just before the festival, and then I'd be able to like sell all the cauliflower, or not cauliflower. Was it cauliflower? I planted hella something. Just don't have the money. I think we had strawberries though in year one, or like we had a strawberry or something like that in a chest, and we probably could have sent it through the seed maker like all year or something like that. Nice. Double fish immediately. Hell yeah. New ideas to sleep on as well. Hell yeah, fishing going up. Also, we need to go into the bar because I think we can assist the creepy guy. That one's Emily, right? With the blue hair. Yeah. It's from Clint. Poor Clint, bro. I think it's very funny that he made both of them like marriageable in the same update. I only learned about that because after I started playing this game, my Twitter feed started giving me Stardew like tweets. Yo, what's good, Crescent, bro? Hope you're doing well, dude. What does the deluxe bait do? Oh, it just makes the fishing line bigger. I assume that we get the wild bait by becoming better friends with Willy. Because, like, that seemed broken. Like, getting double fish every single time, or, like, almost every time, like, that's broken. Linus? No shot, it's actually Linus. It's kind of a pain in the ass to make. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's based off daily luck. Oh. But what if I eat like one of those luck meals? Are those good? Like should I be eating luck meals? Like, is there a way to farm for luck meals? Probably way with the fish community center and stuff. I don't know. Let's check. Boo boo boo. Which, we haven't finished any of them, but we've done half of the specialty fish, half of the ocean fish, all but one of lake fish, all but 2 of night fish, all but 1 of crab pot, and we just got crab pot, so this should finish pretty soon. River fish, I think this is the first one we're going to finish, because catfish, shad, and sunfish are all this month when it rains. So, the next time it rains, like, we'll fish, and then we should be able to finish river fish. Yeah. Oh. Temporary source of luck is generally bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, what month can you grow coffee beans in? Is that summer? Oh, spring, summer. Oh. Very dangerous information you've just given me. We could have been planting coffee. We still can be planting coffee. And then we can use the coffee to both sell and get a speed boost until we get the horse. Deluxe worm bin. Ooh. Dress spinner and barbed hook. Ooh. Potatoes. Nice, 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 nice. Today feels like a good farming day. Farm looks great. Yo, Judy, thank you, bro. We're working our ass off. I'm trying to not int getting strawberries right now. I'm gonna just sell these. Which wave do you have most proficiency with now? Haley. Hey, we've locked in on Haley. Festival tomorrow. I think it's on Saturday. Try and get as much money as possible. Yeah. I do have like a hoard of gems that I can always cash out. Like just in case. But like I'm trying to hold them because I don't know which ones I need for like crafting later. And the goal that we set is that we want to, by the end of this month, be able to have the max upgraded barn and coop. That's our financial goal of the month. Two-row all in on strawberries, carry us there. Yeah. Are strawberries still worth it if I only get them halfway through the month? Yeah, okay, bet. That was the plan. So I'm glad the plan is going to work. Hold on, let me... Low key though, I'm gonna need to cut down like hella trees. Because I ran out of coal, so I'm having to like throw everything into the kilns. I've just been, I don't know if it's the best use of my time, but I've just been fishing, like, to try and get fishing up, like, on days where nothing's, like, growing in preparation for the strawberries. It's only 2 days. But fishing is good right now? Hell yeah. I just really wish that we would get, like, a rainy day so that I could get the rest of the river fish that I need. I really could go for a cupcake. Hell yeah, sweetheart. Oh. I put down some crab pots, too, to work on the community center. Oh, here we go. A shrimp. That, I think, finishes a community center bundle. Nice. Yeah, that'll finish crab pot for us. Sick. Nice. I think I want to go plant coffee because we can sell coffee, right? But we can also use coffee. And we also have hella coffee plants. Bundle complete. Oh, nice. I got another crab pot. Hell yeah. Shrimp sells for more. Yeah, I figured because the cockle or whatever, we found it just like we caught one in a crab pot, but I'd found one earlier in a, what's it called? Just like on the ground. So I was like, this can't be worth as much. I don't think I want to fish right now. I think I want to actually prep for the strawberries and plant stuff. Ooh, actually, hold on. While I'm thinking about it, I should go the other way and drop off this artifact at the museum. Ooh, just take the minecart back. I guess I can crack open some geos too while I'm here. Do we have springfish? No, it hasn't rained yet. Okay. Quartz in. Oh, Judy, I don't know if you were here before to notice, or like if you clocked it before, but we organized all the chests. So we have bottom of new mine. It's just a one-room mine. What? The skull cave, or like the danger cave? The one with the scythe? That was just one room. You died to the head? Oh, no, we cleared it out. That's how we got the golden scythe. Love the blobfish. Me too. I'm gonna keep the late night guys for like an aquarium or something, I think. I don't know why this is in here. Okay, 38 coal should be enough for now. And then we can run this off and this off. The tiger trot needs to go on the thingy. Money bundles are now important, but not now. What is a money bundle? What does that mean? I need to start banning you for vague posting in my chat. Money bundles? Who was talking about the money bundles? Not trust me anymore. Tell the money bundles are important. No, what? The money bundles are so easy to complete. What? We've been deliberately ignoring it because we can do it at any time. It's not even that much money. There's just more important things to worry about, like infrastructure. Said they were important? Buh. Me when I don't pay attention for 40 hours. Okay, pawn. Oh. I fed everybody today, right? Yes. God, why does this peach tree take so long to grow? Buh. Let's see. Gold, iridium, iron. Oh, is that fertilizer? Oh, hell yeah. What do I need to plant something. I can't remember what for. Oh, maybe I'm just thinking of the extra coffee. Yeah, I can make like a coffee lane somewhere. Oh, teehee. Oh, am I gonna have time? I hope I have time. Coffee bean. I should have. Yeah, I do have Joja Cola in here. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Easy peasy. Let's have a little bit of energy. We can run and then grab gold. What? Oh my god. No, my coal. Why'd I put you away? Fuck. Bedge. Nice. Even on a non-productivity day, we be making money. Let's take egg, milk. Into the machines they go. We're holding an egg festival in town. You should arrive between 9 and 2. Don't want to miss the annual egg hunt. You shouldn't eat flowers like that. What are you doing? What am I doing? I need a... Shack has no milker. So how does the auto milker work, out of curiosity? Like, does it deposit everything into, like, a chest or something? Used to eat pansies as a kid. That might explain some things. Seeds go in the seed chest. Oh my god. So much shit. Eggs go in the cell area. I'm just gonna eat this, get it out of my inventory. And these go in here. Okay, pod. God, it looks so nice actually. Judy is right. We are cooking with our farm. Pretty farm. Let's see. Batwing. Where can I put these that doesn't look too ugly? I guess I can put them over by the mushrooms, so I like think to actually go collect them. Yeah, that seems smart. I like that. Give me an actual reason to go up there. Grab another tulip. Wish it would rain. Bah. God, I cannot wait for when these cauliflower come in. Because they should be coming in right after the festival, right? Like approximately. You no. Worm. Oh, let me check down here. Are these ready? No. Alright, here's what I think I might do. I might sell some of these that we have dupes of. Which of these do I need to hold on to? I think is the real question. Those are all gift material. They are, but they're also free money. Sell some shells and stuff too. But we're running low on wood, I think. So I think it's probably just smart to like farm a bunch of trees. We can cut back the grass. We're not getting hay though. Do you only get hay during fall for the silo? I don't know. Tight shit. Yo, what the hell is that back there? Is there like a secret area up here? How long has this been up here? Wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year, Grandpa. What? Oh, that's crazy, Adam. Imagine you just find that in year 4. You gonna leave that in my will? I'll be back. That's kind of crazy. Well, like, can you find that, like, right at the start of the game? Like, I assume that you have to be able to, like, find that right at the start. It's just, like, hidden behind hella trees. It's always been... Yeah, I mean, like, obviously. But, like, if you think about it, right, like, he got buried in the middle of the woods, right? And he just kind of expected that his grandson would deforest the woods that he, like, chose to be buried in. Left a note for us. Like, I know that you're about that deforestation. It runs in our blood, grandson. Maybe there are no woods back then. Didn't he, like, just die? No. Oh. Do you ever talk to Shane in this game? We don't talk to anybody. I don't even know who Shane is. I'm sure we'll start befriending people in, like, year 4. Easy. Why is Lobster the dog so useless? Hey, he got us a stick once. They eat so much fucking grass, bro. You have an egg kitchen strat this year? No. Our strategy is to hopefully suck less than last year. Damn, I was one day off for the cauliflower plants. Trash bin could have helped, but it was a waste. Oh. What does that do? Does that give us like 100% of our money back or something? Six, 7% warm. Shaq, vanish yourself now. Uh, 45, 60%. Oh, that's still useless. Even if we had it, I wouldn't use it. I would just take the L. We'll go further by just like holding and just not having strawberries right away. Hold on, what do I need for making kegs? Copper, iron, oak, wood. Oh. I need way more. plant all the strawberries. Just holding a nice stash for year 3 is good. Yeah. I was gonna plant all of them that I could, and then like turn a bunch into seeds. Oh! Eep. I misclicked. Yo, what's good for show? It took me until just now to realize this is supposed to be Easter. I didn't clock that the first time we did this. I just thought they liked eggs. Because it was a rural little town. And their economy is propped up by agriculture. We need the plush bunny first move. Oh shit, we do. Do you have hens on your farm? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. Hello, wife. I still need to get my photo taken. Will my hair look okay? Yes, dear. Yo, Lobsters, what's good, bro? Happy Easter. Think I'm too old for the egg hunt. I'm still having fun, why not? There's a reason why we chose Haley over here. Alright, let's go. Easier every year. Does it? Calm down, kiddos. You're gonna need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. They're usually in the same spots. Well, that doesn't mean that the hunt gets easier. It means that I get better at hunting. Well. It also didn't, you know, I should have thought about that with, like, the fact that you go and you, like, hunt for eggs. Like, it should have clicked with me that this was an Easter egg hunt. But, like, for some reason it didn't. I was just like, yeah, damn. Like, yeah, dude, they really love their damn eggs. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, there's one right there. Abigail's gonna cook us? Yeah, probably. Our egg hunt winner is Abigail. God damn, bro. Enjoy your prize. Has the family ever hide money in Easter eggs? Sometimes. My mom would sometimes hide gifts during Easter. Almost like Christmas, but like as a treasure hunt. Because that's how I got a PSP. My mom gave me a PSP for Easter, and she hid it under the sofa. Which is like a diabolical thing to do. Because my mom got these like nice couches, right? And she doesn't allow anyone to sit on the couches. Like she just doesn't allow people to sit on the couches. So nobody ever goes into our living room. And like our living room, there's no like TV or anything in there. Like the TV is like technically in the same room as the living room, but it's like the TV's closer to the kitchen / dining room than the living room. So like no one ever like uses the fucking couch, or at least at that point, because like I have commandeered the couches. Like when I go back to my parents' house, I don't have a bedroom at my parents' house, so I just sleep on the couch. And like this was also like true in like high school. And my mom's like, you know that we have like a bed that nobody's using, right? It's like, no, I like the couch. Let me have my couch. But like it was extra diabolical to hide it under the couch, because it's like, why would I think to look there? I don't even know how I found that. I think it was like the first present I found that year too. Like I think I found it like before I found like an egg. Like I think she just like hid that there, because it was like in like a briefcase too. So I didn't even understand that it was like for me. Like I just found it under the couch. I was like, well, this is weird. And I like pulled it out from under the couch, set it aside, and then just like kept looking for eggs. And then when my mom woke up eventually, she's like, well, did you open your present? I was like, what present? She was like, the briefcase that was under the couch that you pulled out. I was like, oh, I just thought that you left a briefcase under the couch. I was curious what that was. This is when I was like 7, but like it was very funny. Yo, 47K from cauliflower is crazy. Is a weird packaging. My parents are funny. Someone found it before you. Well, okay. Like, who else was gonna find it? My dad. Like, my dad fucking knew it was there. Bro, we're going so Giga Plus right now. Holy. Making 47K off of cauliflower just feels diabolical. Try making a giant cauliflower yet? No, how do you do that? Plant 9 cauliflower and 9 by 9. Well, maybe he means 81 cauliflower and a 9 by 9. Three by 3. Does that like sell for Giga or something? I don't remember. It's mostly funny. Pumpkins, there's a chance to create giant veggie. Does that like have like a benefit? Like does it sell for like hella, or is it just funny? They drop more than what you planted. Oh, so that's optimal then. But it's a cool decoration for the farm. Oh. Without the better sprinkler? Yeah, I think we can probably just hold off. I'm good to just money max right now. And we can, like, when we have the better sprinkler, just go for it. Better sprinklers for this. I mean, we could do it, like, right now, theoretically. It just wouldn't be as, like, effortless. Like, we would have to make more sprinklers and set them up in, like, a pattern. Are we tapping infinite trees to money max? We have some trees that we're tapping, like down here. We can get like what's it called? 23 more kegs, but I need more iron first. Oh, wait, hold on. Cloth is community center, right? Ooh, W recycling. Did my professional rules make my tree farm in the desert? Oh. Wait, do you get like a second farm in the desert, or can you just plant shit anywhere? You can't plant, but you can grow trees there? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't hate that idea. But like low key, okay, I don't hate that idea, but I also do hate that idea because that would require me to check the desert every so often, which I do not want to do. Also, 100K in our pockets for the first time. Crazy work. Can we get bunnies? I don't know how. People keep asking that, but I have no idea how. Tree in your farm synchro... What? You can tap... Oh, tap one tree in your farm synchronized with the others. So it's on... Oh, I understand. Upgrade the coop. Bunnies are really good. Bet. Yeah, our plan is to upgrade all the structures this month. And we were just waiting for our crops to come in. Bunnies for community center anyway. Yeah, we need it for the rabbit's foot, right? Oh, hold on, wifey. Parents sent another postcard. I guess they're in the middle of the cruise. Oh, could join them at any point, but let's be honest, who wants a vacation with their parents? I'm starting to understand why she's so bitchy. She was abandoned, bro. I think we just run it back with cauliflower, right? Plant the rest of the strawberries first. I thought we were supposed to hold a stash. You can put half of your first harvest into the seed maker. Oh. Cauliflower did you just buy? Goddamn. Hella. Do I need to make multiple seed makers? Or can you just like put like stacks of things into the seed maker? Or is it one at a time? You need multiple? In my life. Seed maker is really good overall. Hell yeah. Yeah, it'll prevent us from having to buy shit from Pierre all the time, right? Because he made some like snarky comment at us that I think is supposed to be like your hint and motivation. Because he's like, me personally, I would never buy seeds from my competitor. And it's like, I think that that's supposed to make you dislike him a little bit so that you don't want to buy his seeds, while also telling you, it's like, hey, did you know you can get your own seeds? Like, you don't have to rely on this fucker. Alright, now let's clear out. If we're going to the community center today, let's check for anything that the community center needs. Oh. We'll take this one cauliflower because somebody needed a. I think it was Jody. She needed one. Once you get almost max forage, you can invoke the power to make it rain whenever you want. Yeah, I think we got a rain totem from a chest or something. That'll be good for us. Oh, is that a worm? I thought that was a flower, bro. Is that a worm? Oh no, that is a flower. I forgot the materials. I'm gonna kill myself. Artisan bundle, here we come. Oh, that's what that building is. Ooh, a free keg. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot my large goat milk. God damn it. Cave, did we pick? Mushroom. Got any legendary fish yet? I doubt it. Do we have everything for the greenhouse? Maybe? I think we finished the greenhouse. Or no. We still need the animal stuff. But we already have large goat milk at home. I just forgot to bring it. And then we will be unlocking sheep soon. And then, like, by the end of the month, I want the greenhouse unlocked. Can you buy a rare seed at the traveling card today? Where is that? Is that south of the farm? So what am I buying? Ooh, Iridium Bar. Sow in fall, takes all season to grow. Do I buy all 5 of them? Oh. Tee-hee. The shot is good. Oh, right. I forgot I needed that, actually. Oh, I did buy it. Cool. Checking this, by the way, but is it here every Friday or? Bro, look at that. We're doing so well with Haley. It's every Friday and Sunday. Oh, bet. Jody is this one. Great Out Hearts mean? That means that you can only unlock those levels if you're romancing them, I think. Nice. So we'll just put those in the seed chest. What do rare seeds do? Like, is that like for the like Giga Super Seed, like the late game seed that you have to get through the seed maker, or is that just like an like a gotcha for seeds, but like better seeds? When you unlock the greenhouse. Okay. I think we can find Jody at the bar at this hour, right? I think I've seen her there once or twice. Must collect the materials for your upgrades. What does that mean? Please do not vague post in my Twitch chat. buildings. That is still vague posting. Death to the vague poster. Vanish yourself now. Rare seeds gives you the most expensive fruit in the game. They sell for like 3k each. Oh, Jesus. That's kind of impressive. Thou shalt obtain the material. Oh, thank you. Was it really so hard to say for the coop? Was that really so hard? Where the fuck does Jody live? Oh. Next to Haley. Actually, okay, that'll be easy to get done in the morning then. I should have bought coffee while I was thinking about it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh well. Our coffee plants will come in soon. And then we'll make our own coffee. For coffee, do you have to put it in the kegs? Outside the shed? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Need to use kegs? Ah, I see. So is that why coffee is considered like not that useful to like farm? Is because you could just be like making money, but instead you're making coffee? Yeah, okay. I understand now. Want to use your kegs to make wine? Heard. What can I sell the coffee seeds? Are they worth anything? Yeah, okay. Are they worth enough? Can I make coffee jam? Definitely pick max after getting all that we need for the community center. I mean, we're gonna just try and like max out both the coop and the other thing. Oh, who the fuck are you? Why are you on my farm? Seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Oh, thank you. So you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now. I just got rid of it. Well, did you know you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. I have one at home. Feel free to swing by anytime to use it. You can now access Emily's sewing machine. Did we friend her up? Start tailoring. You'll need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Sprint and see what unique styles are. What's our foraging level? Our stats are 10 farming, 9 mining, 9 foraging, 8 fishing, and 7 combat. Like to surprise my husband with a gift. He's a big fan of leeks. Could you bring me one, Granny Evelyn? Is that the spring onion? We sold all those. Bitches, none. We're almost there. Look, we're so close to Haley. We're so close. Yo, Jemmerai, thank you for the follow, dude. Check this just in case. When can we use the new command? Oh, whenever you want. Yeah, Lobsters, do you like our new command? What are we missing? Craft kegs. We have a good amount of oak resin. Iron. Because I used it all to make lightning rods before we had hello oak resin. But now we have like 20 some odd lightning rods, which is probably like a good number, right? I'm just missing. What are the 4 forage items for spring seeds? It's daffodil, leek, and horseradish. Oh. So I gave the people what they wanted. Yeah, Reaper is really doing overtime, bro. I'm glad we have him on the team. Oh, there's a leek. Or those aren't leeks, those are wild horseradish. Oh, hold on. TikTok, it's wife o'clock. Here you go, dude. Used to complain about the smell. If it was much bigger, it wouldn't feel like a community. Damn, she's opening up. See, Haley is best girl. Haley with the heavies. Haley with the heavies. Exactly. Deluxe barn. We bomb Haley's house after we marry her so she can't leave. She's just gonna move in with us, bro. Like, that would just be bombing our own house. Aha, a leak. I get every berry you can. If we reach foraging 10, we can go insane with pigs. Bet. Let me work on our iron farm real quick. Wait, does that give me mining experience? If this gives me mining experience, I think we just hit mining level 10, which is really funny. It should. Yeah, we're hitting mining level 10. Easy. Damn, we only got 26 iron from that. That's kind of fucked. You know when YCS winning Arcanite will be dropping right before the Duels Cup? Don't care. Guards. This is a safe space. Thank you, Judy. Is ectoplasm another one where it only drops if I click on this one? Or is crop order worth it? The ectoplasm? Alright, I'll pick it up. Nice. I also forgot that we have been, like, crab potting. For that free, juicy EXP. Oh, it's our wife. We found our wife at the beach. She loves beach. Her job is beach. Trish, come here, quick. My bracelet is gone. I know I had it on when I got here, but now it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. I'll never find another one like it. I'll just buy you a new one. Easy. No, you won't. The bracelet was passed down to me by my great-grandma. Oh. I'm gonna get Orm. Orm. Sorry, great-grandma. I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. Minus 10k aura. Okay, the other fucking option was like so much worse. It was like, I'm so sorry you lost your bracelet. Like, don't worry, babe. I got you. I got you on your replacement. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. See, we're plus bitches. Plus bitches. I won't forget what you did for me here. See, plus bitches. Before you had her figured out, you fumbled her. No. Plus bitches. Crab pots in your farm, by the way. Oh, deadass. Bet. Well, these ones aren't going to be there. They're going to live here. But that's good to know. What Orms is? W Orms. W Orms, chat. Yo, is there an auto milker upgrade for the farm? Or do I have to milk everyone manually forever? There's an auto grabber you can buy. Nice. It costs like 25k, right? I think I remember seeing that as an option. That just collects everything. Do I need it per structure, or is it just like a farm-wide upgrade? Per structure? End my life. Has it rained all this spring? No. Or it did one day. There was a single day that it rained. And we went fishing, but we didn't catch anything. Needed it for the coop anyway, because the moment we get what we need for the community center, we're going to be pig maxing. Bet. Is this ready, by the way? I need to start checking this, because I don't know when this will be ready. For you to pond max and see the wonderful blobfish are compared to the sturgeons. Bo? Are the kegs done? They're not. Oh. The way they switch up on you is crazy. Yeah, he would try to go raid the chicken coop. Your cows have no food. Oh, you're right. They do not. Thank you. I did forget to buy grass starts again. I also need to put down a scarecrow for the coffee beans. I forgot about that. So not this pond, right? The other pond is the crab pond. What's my favorite activity? I think I'm neutral to all of them. I like making money. I need those two, a dandelion and a daffodil. Here, now I have spring seeds. And these seeds basically just farm foraging, right? So we can use those to get foraging up if we're worried about it. But foraging should be up to 10 soon. Fishing low key can be 10 pretty soon too. Especially with like crab pots. Like that shit's gonna pop off. What do you do for wood once you clear like your forest out of the farm? Is that when you just start like having enough money to just buy hello wood when you need it? Or do you just plant trees and just like cut them down? Clear every other tree in the game because they grow back faster. That makes sense. Bro, this peach tree is never gonna grow. Actually, is that a full-size peach tree, or is that just like, do they take forever to grow? Ooh, W, we got cloth. Huge. Entire season to grow. Worm. Peaches come out in the spring? I don't think so. Alright. I assume it's prospectors. Chance to find gold or coal is doubled. Or metal bars. Like, we don't sell the metal bars usually, right? Like, it should be Prospector, right? Right? Please say right. Please say it's Prospector. Change the black. Is it supposed to be Blacksmith? Like, Blacksmith is actually the better one? Yeah, but only for Giga late game. Alright, well, then it's Prospector. When we start selling bars, yeah. I was like, we don't sell bars, do we? Yeah, no, this shit definitely moved. Bro, that shit was in our bedroom. What do you mean it's in the kitchen now? And change the day. It was there the entire time. What do you mean? You moved it there? I did not. You are gaslighting me. That shit is mad haunted. Y'all ever think about how it's weird that I'm just milking all of my chatters? Milk me moo. I would rather not. Okay, so what happens with the auto grabber? Like, does it just all get deposited into a chest or something? Because, like, I would love to get my mornings back. I guess deposited into the auto grabber. Oh. Still have to pet them. Yeah, but that's different. Like that's easier. That's because I love them. Be funny if you put the puppet in a chest and it comes out. Horrifying. been a very dry spring. You're not buying the money bundles, Madge. What the fuck does that mean? That has nothing to do with the weather. I'm gonna buy a fish tank. Hell yeah. I didn't buy the money medals yet? Nar. That's for the bus, right? We have other goals. Is a huge game changer. Yeah, but like we have other things that we have to pay for. We have to upgrade the coop and the barn. And then after that, then we can go and get the bus. Buy the third best crop in the game for the summer. Start prepping there ASAP. We make actual millions with the summer crop. Thinking. Iridium to upgrade all the tools and sprinklers. Nice. There's more stuff to forge in the desert. Also, you don't have enough money. Orm, buh. We'll think about it. Won't that just like turbo giga like end everything though? Like if we like teleport to endgame and make like giga millions? Are the decorations cute? Yes, they're very cute. You're not even close to getting to endgame? Don't worry. Oh god. Need 42k for bundles. Yeah, we'll have that. Trish's pace, maybe year 4. Buh. I think, like, I feel like we'll have accomplished most of our stuff by the end of year 3. Because, like, I was talking about this earlier, but I feel like year 4 is just going to be the year where we go around and it's like, I'm going to befriend everyone in the village now. Do you have a favorite soup? I like tomato soup. You know, thank you for reminding me, though. I haven't eaten all day today. I think I'm going to DoorDash something because that tomato soup, I don't know. You just asked me a question, and it made me realize I kind of want a euro. Let me DoorDash a euro real quick. DoorDash is optimal for the farm? Yeah, true. You can get perfect, which is basically completing the game in 2 years. Oh, that's crazy. I believe it though. If you like know what you're doing and you're like giving people like their gifts and everything like every day, and you have like good routing and whatnot, like you can probably do all that. Judy, have you heard of Jeff's like 999 challenge before Jeff brought it up? Like, I still can't figure out like if that is Jeff just doing something like that Jeff wants to do. Like if that's a Jeffism or that's an actual thing that the community like has established. I've heard about the 999 challenge. Oh jeez. Wouldn't the like It's unbelievably hard. Yeah, I mean, that's psychotic. Oh, Pam likes berry. I'm just gonna give everybody a berry. Sigh. Yeah, type shit, Clint. I'm just gonna run around and give everybody a berry. No, no, no. Sorry, Trish. I don't like this. Well, I hate you. Ooh, Marnie is 2-star. That means I can get the mayor's pants. If I put the pants in the soup, will that fail the challenge? Or does that complete the challenge in a really funny way? You fail, but get a funny cutscene. Is it worth the cutscene? Better put your pants in the stuff. Wait, are there cutscenes for like all the different times that you could potentially embarrass him with his pants? Yeah, that's incredible amount of attention to detail. Do I get to keep the pants? Like, will I be able to keep the pants and keep doing it to him over and over and over again? You can keep them? Okay, so use the pants as a bobber in your face. Why is there so much attention to detail about this fucking pair of pants? That's so funny. Jeff said that you can technically get infinite pairs of the pair of pants. Oh, it's raining. We've been waiting so long for this. You can, yeah. How do I get the infinite pants? Because that sounds really funny. Was there another one? Yeah, catfish. Alright, we're gonna find out how much this sells for. Oh, the auto feeder is done. What happens when I make all my animals love me, by the way? You can eat them so they're always with you. Bah. Hear that, lobsters? You're going to be dinner. They give better and produce more often. Ah. Or serve me with Cajun butter. I would never disrespect you by not doing that. I wouldn't even consider disrespecting you that way. You will have so much Cajun butter. We might need hardwood for the coop. We only have the level 1 coop, so I don't think so. Ooh, big chest recipe. Ooh, that might be worth it. I'm gonna grab that while I'm here. Requesting permission to shower. At will, soldier. I forgot to grab the leeks. I need a leek for the old woman. Buy animals, Marnies? Wait, what do you mean also? Like, yeah, that's what we were going to do. Okay, but we have to get a sheep first, so don't say anything about the pig. Who wants to be a sheep? Who wants to be a sheep? Wait, how do I rename the sheep? I clicked enter instead of backspace. I'd be a rabbit. That's not a sheep. Make Rainu a sheep? Yeah, okay, I can do that. Where's my sheep? Yeah. Alright. Lobsters 3. I don't need to be one of every animal. Why not? How am I supposed to build my ark of lobsters, bro? There's a flood. Didn't you hear? There's a flood coming, bro. Thank you, Captain. You're welcome. I think we all knew where that was going. Except for maybe lobsters. Maybe he didn't see that one coming. You can access Marnie's shop when she's not around. Ooh. So a new file, but it's over. Oh, did I get another one of you guys? Did I just eat that shit over the river? Got to relapse on this game? At least 2 or 3. Okay, there's a catfish. That's the only thing that we needed to fish for today, right? In the river. 3 a.m. to... You are late. What? Rooney, stop vague posting or you will be shot. $12 a.m. is not 12 p.m., but we get eels after 4 p.m. on the ocean, right? Ooh. It's after 4 p.m. now. Hell yeah. like how the emo kid is just standing out on the dock in the rain. Very thematic. Oh, god damn it, he closed. I know what it's time for. It's another round of everybody's favorite game. Putting Trish chests in front of people's places of business. Did you ever fish Lake Michigan? Maybe when I was really little. That would have been something that my dad would have done before he got Alzheimer's, but I was probably too young. We didn't really get to do much stuff like that before he got too old. Sonar bobber. Neat. Sorry to hear that, man. I mean, it's okay. It is what it is. Oh, this is gonna be an eel. Oh, I guess it could be tuna. Oh, one sec, boys. Our food just got here. I forgot that I ordered food. I was like, why the fuck is my phone ringing? Alright, catch the legend. What's the legend? We caught an eel. As a legendary fish you can catch? Oh. Only once per save file? Oh. How do you complete the 9999999 challenge then? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother like hunting for those until we're like at true end game then. Someone who lucks his way into catching a record trout first time. Yeah, that would probably happen. Oh boy, Radiant Typhoon next pack. Buff flip explode. Zombie, vanish yourself now. This is a safe space. So we just need a walleye, a sturgeon, these idiots, and that's done. The bulletin board's the hardest one, right? Idiot, look at him. I know what I said. Oh, either a wool or a duck egg? Oh, we're cooking. What we ever do with blobfish? He's in a tank in our bedroom. Put pusherfish into the soup. Won't that kill you? Can we eat the blobfish? Nah, he's too ugly to eat. Anyone ever tell him we can put Mary Lewis's pants in a soup? Yes. We have known. But that is worth reminding me over. No. But oh, hey, Judy, if you're here, what does the mermaid dance do if you watch it? Gives you a pearl. Well, I watched it and I didn't get a pearl. Crop fairy. Baroka. Nice. After watching this show, oh, well, next year. All right, hold on. I have to pee, use the bathroom, and grab my food from my door. So give me a sec. We're back. All right. Hold on. I'm sorry. I've literally only eaten an apple today. So like, let me just pick out real quick. And then we're back to it. Your soup? No. I ordered a Euro. I don't know why soup made me want a Euro, but I got a Euro. Oh my god. Chat, what do we eat? Like, what did we eat today? Holy fuck. You're from at midnight? Euro spot? I feel like midnight is exactly the normal time to get a Euro. What? Had chicken curry? Hell yeah. Chicken fajitas? Hell yeah. Holy fuck, you guys are eating well. Craving grilled cheese with tomato soup? Bro. You don't understand. When I moved here, there used to be this little bar around the corner from my old apartment that had the best fucking tomato soups. Like tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwiches ever. Like they were so good. I was like going there all the time for them. And then maybe a year after I moved here, they changed up the recipe or something. Like maybe they got a new chef in. I got super sick every time I had them afterwards. Most depressing thing I've ever had in my life. Like, it went from being literally the best thing I've ever eaten to, like, inedible. Like that near me, it's bomb, bro. I love grilled cheese sandwiches and tomato soup. That's, like, the best. Mm. I still need to give you my sesame chicken recipe. Or why are we gatekeeping? Guards, can we get a recipes channel on the Discord, please? Or like a food channel? for me in the recipe channel. Please share recipes. You will gain so much social capital by posting recipes. You have no idea. I cook. I assume this because you are a pastry chef, but you're also from New Orleans, so 6-7. Holy fuck. I love this Euro spot, bro. They're open like all fucking night. And their Euros are always incredible. Every time. It has been done. Okay. Guards, can somebody undo that and the guard that is supposed to be in charge of creating the tasks, the channel, do it? I don't remember which one of you whose task that is, but don't make Sand do the channel creation when one of you's job is to do it. I think it's Gummy. I blame Gummy. That was Gummy's fault. Excuse me. Bro, I like inhaled that. I was fucking starving. Holy shit. I have passed on your orders, sire. Excellent. I have a question. Why are there 3 stacks of blue jazz? Mid-match right now. Apologies. How dare you do anything other than serve me? 1,000 years in prison. What were we supposed to be doing today? I don't remember. I need a good butter chicken recipe. I also need a good butter chicken recipe. Is this Fishula TTV? Something like that. Also new one. Yeah. Do we have any like brown boy chatters? Like surely we do. One of your guys' mom has to have like the craziest butter chicken recipe ever. Please. I will sell my soul for it. My Indian cuisine is mid. I need someone to drop knowledge. Yeah, bro, like, please do, because I think Indian food might be my favorite food, like, period. But he gatekeeps. Bro, I swear there's, like, it has to be a cultural thing to gatekeep good Indian food. Because, like, I've never seen... Like, I've had good Indian food. My Indian friends have been like, yeah, come try the, like, the curry or the butter chicken or the vindaloo or whatever, like, at the wedding, bro. Like, it's crazy. But they never share the fucking recipe. Never do they share the goddamn recipe. I swear. Gatekeep culturally. I swear it, dude. I just want to be able to make it, bro. Because I fucking love Indian food, bro. We all have this experience. If you know ball, you know ball. As a C, I can surely get someone to give me their secrets. Type shit. I have an insane Italian place next door. Oh, don't get me started. Italian is probably my other favorite, like, food. Like, it's between Indian and Italian. Or like Chinese. Or Chinese food. Those are like top 3. Asia is hard clearing though. Korean and Spanish? Yeah, like I say this knowing full well though that I'm like a big back motherfucker. Like, I love food. Margarita pizza is €6 and they make almost everything themselves. I hate you, I think. I think I hate you. Rice bowls I posted the other day were insane. Bro, I miss the little Korean place back in my hometown. Like, I'm so mad that they went out of business, bro. Like, they were so good. There is actually lobsters. If you're ever in Chicago, let me know, because there is a Korean spot that you have to go to. It's in a grocery store, but you gotta go. If we don't link up, we'll be mad. You have a better than average chance because you like to go to bars. Korean BBQ done right is S tier. Korean barbecue is like, okay, yes, S tier, but also, like, I'm gonna call it C tier, which is very controversial, but I'm gonna say that because as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, every fucking YCS for like 10 years was KBBQ. Every event. I'm tired. No more KBBQ. I think I would be happy if I didn't have KBBQ for like a decade. I'm all KBBQ'd out. Or Wendy's at Yu-Gi-Oh's event. Yeah, it's always exactly. Like, the only thing that Yu-Gi-Oh players will ever eat is either exactly KBBQ or like fast food that you can get literally anywhere. Like McDonald's or some shit. Like there is no in between. It's like, God forbid we eat something else. Go to Texas, get Whataburger. They have that up here. I don't think I've had Whataburger though. Like there was one literally next door to my friend's house. I don't think I ever went. Get the patty melt. Oh, that sounds good. I've been like recently, like ever since I started like hanging out with like people again and like having like friendships again. Which deranged thing to say, by the way, I'm aware. But what's it called? My Facebook Reels have been popping the fuck off with like food places in Chicago. And there's all these like really cool like cafeteria style spots in this city. And like, holy fuck, dude, do they hit. I've been like trying to drag my friends to them like constantly. Cause like, I don't think I've been pilled on like the Italian, like the Chicago Italian beef yet. But like, ever since I've been getting these reels, I've been fucking craving them. Like, I haven't had one yet, but I need an opportunity to, like, go and explore. Killed my favorite diner. See, that pisses me off, because I love diners. What killed my favorite diner for me was, and, like, arguably this is, like, a green flag. Like, arguably green flag, but it still killed it for me, is I had a diner that I loved going to, like, over by me, but I was eating there one day, and I was eating there, like, every other day for, like, a few months. Like, I was, like, in there, like, because it was right next to the grocery store, so I would, like, get up early, go, like, to this diner, get breakfast at the diner, and then go do my grocery shopping for like the next few days to a week, like grab my meds or whatever, and then you know, that was just my spot, right? And I stopped going there because I was sitting in the booth, like, you know, just like watching, because that's what I would do. I would like sit in the booth at the diner, watch like Judy or KBJ or literally whoever was on in the morning, or like Josh, whoever was up in like the morning, like, and who was streaming at those hours. And bro, a fucking like big ass cockroach like crawled next to me, like in the booth, like it was sharing the fucking booth with me, just crawling up on like the fucking like wall next to the table. I was like, unfortunately, I cannot continue to dine here, which really sucks, because like I like that place. That place was really good. And, like, shit like that happens. Like, we're in a city, but, like, I don't know. It just, it's one of those, like, emotional icks where it's like, you just can't get over it. Roach was a Josh Schmidt fan? Yeah, type shit. The Roach wanted Ash banned. Bro pulled up, he was like, what you watching there? I was like, ah. Bro, you cannot be serious. What do you mean it's glitched into the wall? Give me my secret note, goddammit. Oh wait, is my inventory? My inventory's full. It's not glitched into the wall. Ooh. What? Left up. I'm screenshotting this. I'm sending this to Judy. I have no idea what this means, but Judy is my notepad now. Complete breakfast salmon dinner. I feel the protein. Which one of them is Alex? Oh, Alex is the football guy that our ex-wife, or no, our current wife likes. We don't have an ex-wife. Those in the mayor and truck notes. I'm sure we'll figure it out. So is ectoplasm like kind of a rare drop or something? Extremely rare and powerful goop. Guess he did say it's extremely rare. Okay, no ghost. At least we're getting the yellow incense, the light. Soul, is it solar? That's not too bad. We take those. Okay. I'm out of refined quartz. Oh, ooh, Oh. Strange sound was heard in the night. Aliens? don't see any crop circles. You're purchasing a coop upgrade in addition to the capacity of your coop. Taking liberty installing an incubator. To use the incubator, place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. Nice. So I don't have to buy more chickens. I can just spawn chickens at will. Does that mean that selling chickens is like a money strat? Lobsters 3 looks really happy today. Who's Lobsters 2? I think it's a chicken. Why grass starter for the cows? No, because we have the auto feeder, so they're just gonna get fed hay. Grape starter. Algae soup. Ooh, we need a pomegranate for the thing. And a tilapia. Purchase animals. Duck. Alright. Who did we say we were going to make a duck? Somebody was going to be a duck. I think we can make Plushie a duck. Rainu? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. What do we need for the kegs? Iron and copper. Cool. do we have anything we can give to you? No. Ooh. The leek can go to the old lady. She needs that. Okay. Tilapia. Okay, we're down to 3 fish for the fish tank needed. And we're almost ready for the animal bundle to be finished. So the pantry should be finished. The fish tank is almost finished. Money we can finish whenever. Bro, we might finish the community center in the first month. It probably not, but like probably by the end of summer we can have it finished. Like low key. What a good boy. Hell yeah, we are. Okay. I like the free fishing XP. The free fishing XP is very good. Got some trash? Hell yeah, we did. What's stonefish? I don't know what that is, but we're just not gonna bother with it. Ooh, worms. Trilobite. Ooh, that's for the museum, I think. Okay. Okay. Granny's gift plus 500. Gathering stone. We have 3 days to get ectoplasm for the wizard. So we finish dropping stuff off. Then we go to the mines. Yeah. Have we fixed the bus yet? Narnge. But I was just at the community center, and I low-key think that we can have the community center done. If not by the end of spring, probably by the end of summer, like for sure. Cause here, look at our community center. Like I realized, like we're really close. For the pantry, we literally just need either a duck egg or wool, and we have duck and we have sheep, and they're both baby. So this one's basically done. For specialty fish, we need 2. For ocean fish, we just need red snapper because the rare vendor had tilapia. For lake fish, we just need sturgeon. And night fishing, we just need walleye. And then the bulletin board, we just need duck feather, which I assume we're going to get from the duck. Sunflower, which we have the seeds for. Red cabbage, I don't know how to get, but I'm sure we can get. Enchanter bundle, he needs literally any wine and a rabbit's foot. And for the chef's bundle, it's truffle, maki roll, which we know how to make. Poppy, which I don't know how we get. I assume it's just flowers. A fall winter fish. Okay, so... But there's always the chance that the rare vendor sells it, right? If we check every Friday. Like, I'm pretty confident we'll have this finished pretty fast. Probably finish community before winter. Yeah, like, I think we can for sure get it done before winter. And the goal for this year was just to finish the community center. Also, Judy, floor 50 is the best floor for ghosts, right? Because usually one spawns right to the right of us on floor 50 and, like, jumps us. Or is there a better ectoplasm floor? Also, is ectoplasm a unique item? Or is this another item that you would have to farm for 999? Think you need to farm this for 999. That's crazy. And it only spawns when you have this specific task. Need to get this mission 999 times. I assume it's probably 1,000 times because you need to at least get the reward at least once. Unless the reward is just money. God damn it, bro. Bro will drop anything but ectoplasm. Holy. It's a 10% drop. We've definitely killed more of them than 10. Get it or you don't. True. All things are 50-50. Yo, Duart, have a good night, bro. Thank you for dropping in. over collection. Should I crack it open? Vanish yourself now. Guards. This is a safe place. Also, Judy, I have a question. Should I be incubating like chickens and stuff and like ducks? Should I be doing that? Is that like financially worth it or not? Feed your cows. There's an auto feeder. They get fed themselves. We don't have to do it anymore. For the future, don't worry about it. Buh. Okay, yay. Also, add Judy if you're still here. What in the hell is the UFO noise? Like, does that trigger an event? Or is that just like a spooky incredible shorts. I can't believe that the whole bit with the mayor is just that he's fucking Marnie. And that it's just like so many gags about it. Can we make wine with it? Probably. It wouldn't even shock me, to be honest. Chat, can you believe that this stream has already been 7 hours? Because low-key, I have. Like, it does not feel like it's been 7 hours. I need rocks. been how long? It's been 7 hours. So if you have been watching since the start of this stream, you have watched a full work day worth of me playing Stardew Valley. Just FYI. Do ghosts not spawn this early in the day or something? Able to catch 2 hours, Sedge. L. Oh, no, they did. L Lobster's fake fan, yeah. Real fans, they would watch for 7 hours. So the sword you got and you get in the bus because we don't have the bus yet. Finish yourself now. Do I ban lobsters for being fake? Yeah, sure. Why not? What is a star helmet? God damn, bro. There's no better helper than raisin-fed Junimo. What? It's 12 o'clock noon sharp, last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. Can somebody remember that? No. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Anyway, 12 sharp, bush above playground, last day of season. Check these notes whenever you want. Nope. Nope. That's not possible. The rice always... Is that what that is? I thought it was wheat. Still no ectoplasm. Worm. Oh, that looks ridiculous. That's hilarious. I should put that on the haunted mannequin. Why does this ghost hate me, bro? Doesn't the quest last 24 hours? No, it lasts a week. I still have 2 days left on it. I'm gonna crash out. Maybe I should drink one of those, or like eat one of those like luck meals. Like if it doesn't drop tonight, like when I come back tomorrow, I should eat one of those luck meals. See if that makes it. This would be faster with the bus sword. Guards. Check the odd floors first. Aww. We've just been checking this one because this is the one where we know a ghost spawns. That's a good idea, though. Buh. I think it's luck potion o'clock. %, drop my ass, bro. Learn how to cook complete breakfast. Hell yeah. Notice, Piri here, I really want a plate of sashimi. I'll pay top coin whoever brings me one. Oh, we have one of those. Ecto mission gets easier after the bus. Shush! Guards! That's your guard. He's too powerful, boss. Oh, you're right. Judy, vanish yourself now. Good enough. Okay, so good timing, by the way. What do we do with our strawberries? I assume we put as much as possible into the winemaker. Rest into kegs. If I have more strawberry than keg, what do with other strawberry? Put in chests or just sell? Make more keg. Right, but if I can't make more keg, then just sell? Or put in chest? Question mark. And make keg. Oh, okay. Okay, bah. Ooh, we're gonna get free battery packs now. Do I get the battery packs today or tomorrow? Tomorrow. Gold and silver quality ones though, buh. It's a good thing I've been preparing for this. I need more wood. I think I actually have to go buy wood for the kegs. I need 18 times 30 is like 400, 500. Perfect, we had just enough money. Yo, what's good, Joshy? Fuck. Okay, I guess I can cut down some trees. Judy, is it any amount of tilting that I just spent 20 grand on wood instead of just cutting down trees? That's fine. Damn, I was really hoping you'd say yes, very. For kegs, it's worth it? Goddamn, bro. Kegs are the secret sauce to everything. Buh. That's a lot of kegs. Yeah, we've started a bootlegging business. Would you want to If you could put your Twitch money into a keg for 6 days and it tripled how much you got, but the more kegs, the more money you got, how many kegs would you have? 0. Because money is evil. That was a decent chunk of money, I'm not gonna lie. 28K from just like some strawberries, not too bad. Also, you didn't answer earlier. What was what's the alien noise in the middle of the night? Does that trigger an event or something? You could give it out to children. Truth nuke, actually. Hey Josh, you want to be a duck? Oh, I could have given Pierre his sashimi. Find anything weird in your farm? I don't think so. If there is something weird, I haven't noticed it. Also, I think we're just gonna whiff on the ectoplasm quest because that shit did not drop. I think that's okay. Wallflower Pale. I'm getting that. Are any of these pale broth? Also, Judy, what do the rare seeds do again? Like these are the ones that make like hella money or something? Most important thing is you get a star drop. Oh. Like the first time I harvest them or every time? Because if it's every time, that's busted. One time, damn it. When, Giev? Soon. Oh yeah, what does this thing do? Dwarf gadget, battery pack, refined quartz. Scans the farm and displays useful information. Oh. Oh, we can go check on our crab pots, actually. I forgot about those. And go buy coffee, because we need... I'm tired of moving at this speed. We need coffee. Also, Judu, thoughts on the horse mount? Worth or no worth? You need 100 hardwood. Horse is cool. But is horse worth? Especially late game. So, like, is it worth us investing into horse? Bus is better. Rooney, vanish yourself now. Probably very low priority. Set. No union. Guards. But, like, it's cool. It is cool. And it go fast. I think it depends on how much money we have. Stack speed, buffs on use is obsolete for short difference. What is the horse? Would probably be the bus star. I hate you. I think we can get the bus in like a few days when our money from the farm comes in. When the cauliflowers are done growing, we can sell them and then finish bus. But before that, it's probably better for us to get the other things first. You put a strawberry in the outside cake? Oh. No. But they should be ready. You said it's 6 days, right? So it should be ready on the 27th. Days? Okay, so it'll be ready on the 27th. Easy peasy. Finish the greenhouse. Your greenhouse complete a house. No pigs, no wife, no iridium, no wife, no horse. God damn it. Reuni. Guards. Vanish. Reuni now. Wait, are they not guaranteed to get me a battery pack every time? I see why you said make a billion of these. No, no B star, no star, no star, no star. Worm. No big chesty. We got the recipe for it. I just haven't crafted any yet. Same procrastination. No, we just don't need it yet. $50 to 100 strawberries for the seed maker, depending on how much you want to prep for year 3. Okay. We should have like 30 or 40. Let me check. Yeah, we have 36. We don't have a seed maker though. I should probably make one of those. Oh yeah, that's not hard to make. How many seed makers did you say that we needed to make? Said 50 seed makers for 1 strawberry. Guards. Vanish Rini now. Actually, no. Don't vanish Rini. Rini, vanish yourself now. And when Uni says no, then vanish Rini. Like 4. Okay. I thought I could cut down trees anywhere. I thought this was America. carrot seeds. Okay. Is pine tar useful for anything? Because so far the only, like, I know that maple syrup is useful for bees. And oak resin is useful for eggs. What the hell is pine tar for? Very mid. Buh. Pines are mid IRL too. But they're so Christmassy. Probably plant a pomegranate seed before summer. We already got the pomegranate. The rare vendor was selling it. That's also how we got the tilapia. If you can read this, come to Secret Wood. Please bring maple syrup. Buh. They're gonna take our kidneys? Hell yeah. I hope so. Oh, damn. This thing works quick. Holy shit. Oh, I need something to restore energy with. Okay. Oh, I should bring the maple syrup to the woods. Oh. Oh, it's in the outdoor chest. Maypal syrup. Said the secret woods, right? Am I missing something? Which starts later. If you can read this, come to the secret woods. Please bring Maypal syrup. I think it's an event which starts later. Starts later as in like a different season or a different time of day. It's Penny's handwriting. I want to get someone everyone they love. Mom, Parsnip, glazed yams, no beer, Jess, Vincent, Mr. Muller, Grammy Muller. Aw, that's cute. They're just letting people know. Is this how you find like what people like the most? Is that it tells you in the... You have to enter before 7 p.m. Oh. We super bomb some trees. We already did. It doesn't do anything. Okay, let's see. Oh, we already have one of those. How many seeds do we need for like next year? Like, are we shooting for? I assume like a few hundred at least. Between 100, 200, bet. Every fruit on average gives 2 seeds. Oh. Futures tomorrow, we're all gathering for the flower dance. Find yourself a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing behind the forest. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yo, Billy, thank you for the follow, dude. Yo, San, have a good night. Ooh. Primo milk. The thing on the last day of the season. Thank you, San. this ring should go in the combat chest, or whatever I'm calling it. Putting 4 mayo makers in the coop. Not the worst idea, to be honest. But I don't really know how much we need the mayonnaise other than just to give to our wife. So it's like 6, 7. Haley greets you with a smile. You notice she's wearing her great-grandma's bracelet. Neat. Alright, this should be pantry complete. I think you got the special note for it. Which one? Paul, good job. Thank you. Thank you. We did this expeditiously. I like the like holy music that they have after you complete a level. You know, we have almost enough for the vault. You know what that means? That means it's time to go upgrade the chicken coop. Might have the mayor one, and you for sure the truck one. Well, we found the mayor in the bush with Marnie. Like, we found that. Was that 42.5? Yes. Yes, it was. Which is why I was gonna go and spend everything on the chicken coop, but Robin is not there right now. Get a decoration with the mayor one. I must have messed it up then, because by selling the wines to be, oh, we totally will, bro. There's like 100 grand worth of cauliflower in this farm right now, because the last time we sold all the cauliflower that we planted, it was like 100 grand. Like, we definitely are gonna make hella bank. And we didn't even, that wasn't even turning it into wines. That was just straight up just selling cauliflower. One ripe coffee below the witch. Oh, but 2-way. Thank you, Sam. All right, will strawberries harvest again, by the way, before the end of the summer? Or before the end of spring? They should, like, one more time, I think, right? Maybe 2 more? Oh, that's crazy. Or do you mean, like, 1 per field? With accelerators. I think Jeff said that the multi-harvest crops aren't affected by those. Except for the initial growth. Takes 4 days to regrow. So if we get a batch tomorrow, we should get another batch by the end of the month. Okay, cool. And we should get our wines and stuff on the 27th. Oh, it's a bear. An intelligent bear. Oh god, it's Yogi Bear. Or Pooh Bear. That smell, come closer. Oh, bother. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Oh, looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Now, how about my note? Oh, did you bring the good? Oh, he is a drug addict. This is a fiending bear. This is a drug deal. Oh, that smell is really sweet. Bro, he's like a drug addict. What the fuck? You made a friend. Oh, Trish, why does he know my name? I've got something special I want. Oh no, we're getting diddled. Fucking Diddy Bear. Oh, don't fit to black there. The bear left you with his special Oh no, he taught us some freaky shit. Ooh, never mind. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times more. Does that apply to the wines too? You just get diddled? Yes. Okay, yes, it applies to the wines. Broken. We have like 100 salmon berries somewhere. So that means it's 9 times. But it's never worth it. God damn it. So you mean to tell me I got molested in the forest by a bear and it wasn't even worth it? That's fucked up. This isn't Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, but like, listen. At least in Baldur's Gate, they have the decency to make it so that you get a benefit if you get molested by a bear in the woods. Wasn't getting diddled the rewards. Alright, prison immediately. Jail. So in year 1, we got Linus, and now the bear. I see where this is going. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, diddle subtext in this game. Year 3 is the old man in the chair. No, guards. Rini, vanish yourself now. Okay, question. What is the reward from this Mayor Shorts thing? Is it something like that I want to do, or is it worth it to just get the funny cutscene? Because if this is like 500 gold, I'm 100% putting his shorts in the soup. Not worth it? Not worth what? Giving him back his shorts, or not worth putting it in the soup? But oh, I know what we can do. When bus? Vanish yourself now. But like, where horse? That's a great question. I'll get the horse as soon as possible. That might have been too much coffee. I definitely needed 43 of these, right? Okay, what's 16 times 412? Is 768. I can't tell if that's a legitimate answer to my question. Is 768. Was that over? Wait, what? It's 40 times. That's like an hour's worth of speed boost that we got. Looks great now. Yo, thank you, Scourge. We've been grinding, bro. It is no longer eyesore farms. Almost free of the pesky trees. Yeah, it's a process, but we're almost done. We've almost cleared the initial land that we were given. Is that a raccoon? Jeff said something about animation canceling. What? It's a speedrun strat. This is how I know you guys are doing too much. Okay, we did not get strawberries in that plot today. Or in this plot. Oh, the duck finally grew up. Plant the rare seeds in the greenhouse. Like right now? Takes an entire season to grow. Does that mean that it'll finish growing like in 4 days, or will it finish like 24 days into fall? Do I need to put sprinklers in here? Yeah, okay. We don't need these. Giga goated. It grows crops from every season. Oh. Also put trees in there. It's amazing. Yippee! What are kegs doing? They're still kegging. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. I'm a little busy. Oh, you want to dance with me, do you? Of course. I'd love to be your partners. We're up, bitches. Year 2, we're up, bitches, boys. More like bubble magnets? Huh, can't smell much anyway. I used to visit this spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed much over the years. Is the same dance we got chaired last time? Yes, this is the same dance we got chaired. It was successful salmonberry harvest. I picked enough to make sweet tangy jelly. I bought some today for everyone to taste. Aw, he's part of the community. Good afternoon. The weather for festivities couldn't be more perfect. I didn't come here by choice. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'd love it. Is there a school? What? I really feel connected with nature this far from town. I don't care what you have to say. Too many words. Everyone is partnered up. I'm alone once again. I hate you, Clint. I have special earrings I only wear once a year for this event. I'd ask my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. Does it smell of flowers, or is it Caroline's perfume? I thought I saw something moving in the water. Do you ever wonder, why do we find flowers beautiful? Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to our community. Or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. Thank you, Demetrius. You have such a personality. Have you tried the dandelion salad? I don't think you're supposed to eat those. If you spend some time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. Suddenly, dancing in front of the whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. It can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. 6-7.
Aye, these waters be teeming with big fish. Shame I didn't bring me rod.
I think Willie might be my favorite character. I like how we're the only one doing something that isn't this choreographed dance. Like, we're just doing our walk cycle, and they're like bending their knees and going up and down. Kind of awesome. Oh, easy plus a heart. I don't need scarecrows in the greenhouse, right? No, unless you have a crow pet. Ah, I see, of course. That would make sense. Usually I keep Corvus at home, but sometimes I let him wander. Ooh. I wonder where that could be. When they say X marks the spot, am I just supposed to, like, interact with the world, or do I have to, like, dig or something? You can use a hoe. Ah, thank you. Okay, then that means that the last time I tried, I had the location wrong. Because I tried the hoe, and it did not work. Wherever I was trying. Use big bomb. Oh, the bombs work? Oh, hell yeah, we can use the bomb. The bookseller is in town today. Seems like you're sitting close to some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone that you're romantically interested, you've got to give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. I'm selling them now for a very fair price. If you want to start a family someday, this is the first step. You know what that means, chat. They're hinting to us that we have bitches. Or get more bitches to 8 hearts? No, we've already locked in on our wife. There's only one huzz for us. And that will always be Haley with the heavies. Just date everyone at the same time. What is this, Persona? Yo, good night, Gummy. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for hanging out, bro. Gummy, before you commit to your lurk, have you been here since the start? Like, have you been watching Stardew for 8.5 hours? Just out of curiosity. I think so. I think so too. Incredible stuff, dude. Like, enjoy the lurk. Proof soon, I promise. I've been doing stuff meanwhile, but yes. Does anybody like hard lock in and do nothing but stare at the screen for 8 hours when they do Twitch? Because like every time I watch Twitch, I'm like doing chores and shit. Me? Okay. Judy, you're a god. In and out, usually gaming. Yeah, see, like, I'm usually like this is why, like, I'll do one of two things. I will like hard lock in and like do nothing but yap and chat, and that's why I'm like a very active chatter sometimes, is because sometimes I just be laying down in bed on my phone just yapping. But like, if I'm not like laying down, like I'm doing shit while I watch Twitch, and it's usually like I'm usually doing stuff like with Judy's stream, for example. Like I just have Judy and like on in the background, like pretty much his entire stream every time he goes live. Like he'll just be on my other monitor, and I'll just be like doing chores and shit, and I'm just like listening. Or I'll like put him in my AirPods while I go run errands. Trying to power my furnaces. Orm. How do you power them in Silent Gear? Lock in when you DC Cup, though. I try to data gather for you. Oh, type shit. I feel like if I wasn't playing Duelist Cup, I would be very locked in during Duelist Cup. I know during one of Judy's Duelist Cup streams, I was locked the fuck in. It was like one of the Duelist Cups where I was like at an Alestrals tournament or something, and Judy was like doing super well, and I just like barricaded myself in the room while everybody else went and like did shit. And I'm like, hold on, I need to like be here to watch this run. Wasn't that Chundra? I don't think it was Chundra DC. I think it was the other one. It was like one of the Chundra DCs, I think. Because I think there were two. I don't think it was like the one where he sang Chundra DC, though it might have been, just maybe on a different day. Because maybe that's why. Because I didn't see Chundra DC live. I saw the clip. Or it might have actually been Chundra DC, and somebody posted the clip, and that might have been like what brought me into. I don't remember, to be honest. I think it was Snake Eyes Duelist Cup. That sounds more right. I think it was one of the Snake Eye ones. Or, like, it was the Snake Eye Cup that had Tenpai. But, like, not the one where Tenpai was, like, giga good. Right out. Yeah, I think it was the one right after the, like, the Chandra DC. Which I think was, like, the same format again, but, like, with some hits. Is what I vaguely remember. But it's hard for me to say because I think, weren't there, like, 3 Snake Eye Duelist Cups or something like that? Like, low-key, I think the only reason I was as good with Snake Eye as I was that we just kept having Duelist Cups with it, and I got to play the deck, like, multiple times. Because that's where I've been really kind of, like, struggling is, in, like, recent years, is we have been rotating decks, like, too often. Like, I really need, like, time to, like, get acclimated to a deck, I think. I think that's just the kind of player that I am. I think, like, the longer I, like, no-life a deck, the better I get with it. I'll accept this. Thank you. I was waiting for you to ask me that. Wife. Typhoon wouldn't push them out, I don't think. I don't know. Like, I genuinely know nothing about Radiant Typhoon because I haven't, like, paid attention to that format. Which was March 24, March 25, and WCQ 25. Yeah, that makes sense. And we got it early, too. Like we got the cards before they came out in TCG, right? Because I remember, like, no-lifing the fuck out of it. You could have played Malice for an eternity. Correct. Like, I know that I fumbled, like, my Malice years because I didn't pick Malice. I chose to champion Ryzel because I was still kind of in my burnout arc. And by the time I finally got around to playing Malice, I'm like, oh, this was the Trish deck of the format. I just chose not to play it until it was too late and everybody else is already better at this deck than me. 2 Duelist Cups in a row is arguably the best deck of the next Duelist Cup. Yeah, I know. I think I picked the, like, the quote-unquote correct deck, like, on average. But, like, I don't think that I picked the Trish deck. You know what I mean? Because, like, Dragon Link was, like, it was the best deck for a while. But, like, it was kind of a secret best deck for, like, a little bit. But, like, it really where it fell was, like, kind of the niche rogue combo deck that, like, you could win with. Like, it was similar to Cybers in, like, current format, if that makes sense. To where it's like, yeah, you can do well with Cybers if you want. But, like, is there 50 other better picks that you'll probably have easier success with? Yeah, absolutely. I think Judy, like, I think you actually hit the nail on the head the other day when you said that Lunalight is a Trish deck. Because I started thinking about it, and I'm like, wait a second. I fucking love Lunalight. Like, I haven't played with, like, the new cards, like, ever since they got support. But, like, the first time Lunalight was good, like, I was playing that deck like crazy. And, like, I was doing really well with it. Like, I really liked that deck. And then Ryan just won the fucking Toronto Regional with it. And it fucking reminded me, like, oh, yeah, Ryan's also a Lunalight player. And Ryan was also, like, low-key a Dragon player, too. Because if I've never, like, mentioned this story, like, part of the start of, like, the Trish locking in on Dragon's Arc, like, way back in the day, was, like, there was this one tournament where I was up at, like, 4 in the morning, And I was like, I think I'm gonna play Dragon Link, like, instead of Infernoble, because everybody was like, oh, Infernoble's crazy. I was like, I think Infernoble's just a worse Dragon Link. And this was back when, like, nobody fucking played Dragon Link. Like extra nobody. Like, this was just, like, at this point, like, still basically considered the Shuping deck. Like Shuping was, like, the only person that played this deck, like, at this point. And I messaged Ryan at, like, 4 in the morning, and I was like, I think I'm gonna play Dragons. And Ryan was like, I think I am too? Question mark? And that was the moment that I was like, oh no, we're sharing a brain cell, bro. Like, uh-oh. And I think, and that was a tournament. I built the list with my friend, Dave. Yo, Scorch, have a good night, bro. I built my list with my friend Dave, and we played, like, similar but different lists. And our combined record for this, it was an LCS, which were, like, COVID YCSs, basically. Our combined record between the two of us, I think, was 27-1, or 27-2, and the 2 losses were me to him in the last round of Swiss, and me to him in semifinals. And then he won the tournament. He went completely undefeated for the entire tournament, and then I went completely undefeated, except losing to him in the mirror match twice because I lost the dice roll twice. Like, we fucking giga swept that tournament. It was disgusting. And that, I think, kicked off the Dragon arc. Because that was, like, really when I started to become, like, Mr. Dragons and play it all the time. Because, like, I had been a Dragon Link player since, like, 2019. But I would, like, switch decks. Like, I would like, switch around whatever I was playing to whatever, like, the goo was of the month. And, like, all this is to say, I think I should have been playing Lunalight. Because, like, another player who I really like, who I can never, Johannes. Johan, he is one of my favorite fucking people. Like, I love that man. And, bro, he's insane with Lunalight. And, like, I should have taken a clue. I should have taken a hint. I have a really funny story about Johannes. Oh, please tell me. Oh. Hold please. Would this be considered something weird on my farm, by the way? Yeah, Lamau. Okay. It's an alien event. All right. Where do I put this? Or is this just a decoration item? Anywhere? It's just a decoration? Oh, hell yeah. Surely nothing will happen if you leave it unattended. Clueless. Bet. Can we feed it worms? Worms? I assume it's just a decoration and no. But, like, it would be really cool if, like, it was more than a decoration. The world's eating at the same time table. Russell Paul Aguilera, including Johan. That makes sense. He's former TMW. That makes sense. Someone mentioned in the conversation, Judy, the Twitter guy. Oh God, please tell me he was like, Judy is such an idiot, like blah blah blah, and you're just sitting right there and just like, yeah, he's so dumb. I'm sitting right next to you. It's crazy, bro. He was really chill about this. It was really funny. I mean, he's a really chill guy. Like, I like him. There's a clip of, or maybe like a VOD from like 5 or 6 years ago of him and I like laddering fucking Buster Blader Eldritch on DB ladder together. It really funny VOD from like 5 or 6 years ago. Those tree seeds are off by 1. No, they were before. All right, hold on. I have to go use the bathroom. Hold please. Can you guys entertain yourself? Hold on. I'll give you some like jingling keys or something. Farming strawberries for the greenhouse. That's actually a good question. Judy, should we put them in the greenhouse or do we just hold them for next year? All right, here you go. I'll be right back. BRB. need more water. But okay. Back to Dewey Star. Okay, where were we? What were we talking about? Did we decide on whether or not we were putting like we were planting anything in the what's it called? Plant starfruit in the greenhouse. Do we have starfruit? Which we can buy when we unlock the bus. Else you put them in the greenhouse. Yeah, we should be able to get it. I mean, like, we can get it now. Like, I've been telling you guys this entire time. We just had to wait until the end of the month. Because that's when our money comes in. Need a helicash for the summer. Yar. Caused the deforestation all on our own. I know, it was awesome. We caused deforestation, and then we're gonna replace it with land development. Because we want to go all in on starfruits. Here, we'll sell them at Pierre's today. Also, what am I supposed to do with mushrooms out of curiosity? We've just been storing them in this chest. They make easy speed buff food. Was it easy? Does it stack with coffee? Oh. How am I gonna reach that letter in the back? Did I level up the old man or something? Or did I level up Penny? Here, let me help you, Mr. Molnar. There you go. I could have done it myself, and I certainly can move around on my own. How feeble do you think I am? Trish, were you watching us? I'm just minding my own business. I see. No, I'm sorry, miss. I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was actually very kind of you to help me out. That's okay, Mr. Molnar. I understand. Must be difficult to grow old. I'd rather not think about that. I guess you're right. Why stress out about something you can't change? Well, it was interesting talking to you. I should go. Interesting talking to us. What a interesting comment. See, look, we have plenty of money, Chat. Wood, stone, fiber. Money bundle. Guards. Upgrade the coop. Okay. Now I need you guys to all be very normal about this. Very normal. Why are you wasting my guards? Please murder Rainer. Vanish yourself now. Why did we have to be normal? Because I finally did the thing they've been pestering me about this entire stream. If you now get a girlfriend, we have one. We have one. It says girlfriend. No wife? God damn it. Speaking of girlfriend, cutscene apparently. Oh, Trish. The lighting is so nice right now. I had to come out and take some nature shots. I've been trying to connect the outdoors a little more. I want to know what it's like being a farmer. It's a way of life I've never really thought about. Well, until now. Can we break up with her? We're not breaking up with her. These cows are so cute. See, she's a real one. She likes cows. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take some pictures with these cows. You can show me how to approach one. I'll just set it to shoot on a timer. Aw, that's cute. We're just so... We're just fucking like T-posing and she's like posing. Oh, she got thrown off the horse. Or, that's not a horse. She got thrown off the cow horse. Look at the fucking portrait. Yeah. Giggle. That was fun. And these photos are hilarious. I'm gonna go home and take a shower now. That's our wife. You have to change all the commands to Haley with the heavies? Of course. We've been planning that from the start. I hope. Oh, we did get mixed seeds for once. Honestly, these have a high success rate. Those trees are off by 1. They're not off by 1. Look. They are perfectly correct. What do we need? We need... oh, we need diamonds for the crystallarium. What am I supposed to do with wool again? Okay. Deposit these. Oh. Are there other geodes in here right now? No, but we can do that. No, actually, we can make a big chest. actually kind of like the default color more, I think. There we go. And we have 183 seeds for strawberries. Easy. Easy. See, look, we've accomplished everything. We accomplished all the goals. We still have hella money. We finished the bus just for you guys. And we have a girlfriend. Exactly. And it's only the first month of the second year. And all of our skills are almost maxed out. We're doing just fine. All we need is pizza rolls in Fortnite. Hell yeah. Pizza rolls in Fortnite, and then we'll be set. Okay. Easy peasy. Now we just get our wood up. We're almost done with all the trees, too. Almost completely deforested the entire area. It feels good to be a paper farm. Oh, lobsters. I think you missed our new child. The duck? No. I'll introduce you to our new child soon. I really need to put like forest down so that they don't keep trying to breed trees. No. This child. We're growing him. Rooster crow. Trish, I thought it would be fun to write you a note. I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. I'm starting to understand why you chose the farmer's life. Hope to see you soon. Haley. That's our wife. Oh, that's large mammal. You're so fucking in. That's our wife, baby. Oh. Okay, our wine is not melted. I guess that means it'll be done tomorrow. Those heavies are as good as yours, twin. Whoa, don't talk about my wife like that. Hold up. Uninvited from the wedding. Bam. Wait, no. We need like an animal products chest. that isn't the fridge. I think I've just been throwing the wool in the fucking shorts chest. Oh, nice. Already 9. We got our wife's mayo. For me, thank you. You look really handsome today. Oh, damn. Do you think she likes me? Alright, I think we've accomplished everything we need to accomplish in town today. Which means we can finally go explore the desert. Oh, didn't Pam want something? Yeah, you want an animal. You hear about the old bus? Yep, I'm back on the saddle, kid. Feels nice. Wait, she's the bus driver? Where are Judy and Reinu? They've been begging me for this the entire time. A customer? Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. You look... Oh, I get it. Her name is Sandy because she's not near any water. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Cactus seeds, rhubarb, starfruit. Okay, so I think we were told to go all in on wall sconces, right? The sound goes hard. Yeah, that sound does go hard. I love just spamming all my money. It sounds so satisfying. You bring the magnet rock, the multicolored rock. I did not bring it with me now. Spicy eel. Ooh. Bomb. Warp totem. 10 iridium bar. Oh my god. Magic cowboy hat for 333 Omni Geos. What the fuck? Birch double bed. Oh, I kind of want that. Do her trades like rotate, or are these like permanent trades? Unsure. Coconut. Coconut. Insert the skull key into a keyhole. It's a perfect fit. Oh. Oh. Oh, ow. Oh, ah. Yeah, fuck this shit. Lock's the best weapon in the game. No, I heard you. You did not hear me say that I did not bring it with me. But I did get 100 star free. Is that all there is to do here? Is just the cave? Bouncer. Oh. Returning to Stardew Valley. Buh. bees into the farm. They are kind of annoying to come grab. They were more convenient when we were like actively fishing down here. Guess we can start preparing for, what's it called? For, summer? I don't know if I want to expand the farm at all. Pig maxing? We have $300. We are all in on starfruit. Just don't buy the money bundle. I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Plant these in summer. Takes 13 days to mature. Oh, I forgot to put Shaq today. Oh well. think, except for the baby trees, we're just about done with all of the trees. I think we can just start putting down cobblestone paths. I want to run a cobblestone path down to the south. Yeah, that's probably what we can do tomorrow. Nice, that's enough for the bus fare. I have a Doko. Where the fuck did the alien go? Good morning, dear. It's a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this little farm in a long time. Looks even better than I remembered. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Oh, that's sweet of her. What is this? Received a garden pot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only grow house in-season crops. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Wait, so can I just make my own, like, greenhouses now? Like, out of sheds? So you've been to the Skull Cavern, well done. I've got a challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of gold to send if you can do it, Mr. Keith. I like that the coffee beans produce like hella coffee beans like all the time. Okay. I need to get, what are they called, like the one bait producers, the worm bins. How do I make those? Produces bait on a regular basis. The worms are self-sufficient. Fiber, iron, gold, hardwood. And I think it was moss too? Question mark? Is moss the updated one? Also, I have a question. Does deluxe bait work like regular bait with a bonus, or does it do something different completely? Because when I read it, it reads like it does something different completely. Never got those? What do you mean you never got those? The alien is eating your cows, by the way. What? No, he isn't. See, we have all 4 cows and all 4 other critters. Wait, no, no, no. God damn it. Duck egg into the incubator? Question mark? Where's the incubator? Because I want more ducks for the duck feathers. Bring Pam a pale ale. Bring Gus albacore. Bring Emily an apricot. Why is Sandy still considered question mark, question mark, question mark? Fascinating. Why can't we marry her? Maybe in the update that's coming out. Another one. We're the ones getting spouse status. Oh, I thought you already could marry them. The other one was Emily in the Clint update. Okay. Arm. Please stop spreading. Trees are kind of like weeds, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're spreading a little bit too much. Let's see. Those trees are off by one. I'm going to kill you. They can be set. Are you saying because there's a too wide gap here? Yes, that's intentional. That's wrong, Madge. You're wrong, Badge. Think of the space optimization. Think of D's nuts. Adam Emancipator ain't been good. Yeah, that deck hasn't been good in like 4 years. Also, this is a safe space. Banish yourself now. Ba. Ba. Ba, 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 ba. I think we could put a shed in, like, right here. That would be good. Oh, hold on. I gotta check the cooking channel.